headsets first or not? We don't need them.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, and we're live. Back again at Peaks Dallas, live on delay for integrity. My name's Dan Simone. I've got a special guest commentator in the booth tonight with me. His name, what's your name?
My name is Brad. What's up, Dan?
Hey, Brad.
How's it going?
It's going well, dude.
Man, thanks for having me.
Yeah, man.
Should be fun.
We got a special occasion tonight. I think the NEXTGEN boys and Wolfgang Poker, a couple of YouTube content creator celebrities, have called a special stream on a Sunday afternoon night before the Cowboy game ended. And I'm in the booth because Jack asked me to be. I'd do anything for those kids. Those are good dudes. Those NEXTGEN kids are good dudes, Brad.
Yeah, they're great dudes.
And I'm actually not, like, I think they did their Discord server invite like they used to do on Sundays. I think they used to call it Max Payne Sundays or something stupid. But this is a 2-5 game that Jack is hosting. And you see Wolfgang right there with his dumb hat on, 7-7. He knows it's dumb. But this is a 2-5 game. And we timed this out perfectly so the cards are flying right now. Here we go, Brad. I'll do some play-by-play. And whenever you see something interesting, tell me what's on your mind.
What's on my mind? It's kind of blank right now, to be honest.
I mean, nothing's happened yet, so that's fair.
Yeah.
But this guy in the 7 seed who I've never seen in my life, he put the $10 straddle on. And who is that? Bobby? Got a guy named Bobby. Oh, look who that is. Look at the villain. We got the boy in C8. He's already opening up to 35 from under the gun and just gets flatted by under the gun +1. I wonder what that is. We'll see some cards here right now. Oh, yes. Big fella in seat 9, Mr. Big Ten. That must be a football nickname. He made the call with 8-7. You like that?
Yeah, I think Boy raised with Queen 10 offsuit and +1.
Yeah, he's wide open.
Yeah, so Straddle's going to call.
Bobby could have put a squeeze in there with ace-10 offsuit. He's got the best of it right now. We're going 3 ways. No one connects at all.
I think the Boy will c-bet here. Probably just go fold, fold.
King high board, 2 diamonds, 2 low cards. That's worthy of a c-bet 3 ways some of the times. Ace high's thinking he's all right. I like this float. He's got the king, 10 of diamonds.
I actually saw Bobby last week.
Where?
He played here. He played here right after the 2-5 live stream with all the streamers.
Nice. Turn goes check, check. Bobby picked up a combo draw. And ace high is good.
I wonder if Bobby will lead out here, try to steal the pot.
This is a good run out for him. He was in the under the gun straddle for 10, so he's wider. I don't know. Yeah. The boy trying to stab at that and take it down on the river wouldn't make a lot of sense after his turn check for sure. So ace high takes this. Is a pretty decent sized pot already.
So Dan, what's on your mind?
Oh, I'm just gearing up for the game, man. This should be good. Got a bunch of new faces. I love seeing how new people play. Wolfgang's getting out his camera holster. I think I know the guy in the 1 seat. Chase. Oh, I know Chase. He was waving to me. I couldn't recognize him. I was out in the room, and he seemed to know who I was. I forgot his face somehow, but that's Chase. I played with him a ton.
Yeah, I think I've played with him once or twice before.
He used to be a staple in Patrick's game.
The big 2-5?
The 1-2-5 back in the day, Thursday night private game.
The one that I never played?
Yeah, the one you were too scared to play in.
Too scared? Wow. Like asking him like my worst downswings if I want to play in the game with you guys. All right,
That's the perfect time to make your money back.
Yeah, all right, so Squire here in the cutoff is just going to flat with Queen Jack of Hearts. And then Jack is on the button with Ace Jack offsuit. And let's see if he puts in a 3-bet here. Ah, he just calls.
What are you looking at?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, quick,
like
quick with an ambitious open with 6-3 of clubs. He just gets flatted by Squire in the cutoff, who could have 3-bet then. But now Squire's getting squeezed. Is this a... He announced a back raise. This is wild. Okay, I've never seen Squire play, but I'm already really liking this. I love interesting stuff that you don't see very often.
Yeah.
And he takes advantage of Jack with the back raise there.
Well, it's late versus late position, so people can be opening a little bit wide, so the squeeze could be a little bit wider. And Queen Jack is a really nice hand to have there. It says Chase and Wolfgang of $0.
That's cumulative winnings. They just haven't played a pot yet.
Yeah.
You're catching on. It's his first time in the booth.
I'm learning how to read today also, apparently. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Squire. I've seen Bobby, I've seen Chase, Wolfgang, Snoopy, Jack the boy, no. The rest of the guys, seat 9, never seen before.
These are friends of the next gens.
Yeah, it's really cool that they're having their own game here.
I don't know why they wouldn't. The stream is fantastic. It's close. It's in the design district.
Best commentator in Dallas.
Yeah, Nick isn't commentating, David. He's out there playing. He's out there punting in the streets.
All right, so Squire again with Queen Jack of Hearts. He just, it looks like he just limps in here.
No, the graphics are catching up.
Okay.
He did just limp in.
Okay.
I know.
All right, so it looks like Jack raised, Jack 5 of clubs, Snoopy calls with Queen 10 of diamonds, Boy calls, and Squire calls. Surprised Squire didn't re-raise this one again.
Let's see what happens. All right, second pair for Squire. Boy's drawing dead.
Jack has a pair and a flush draw. I think Jack will bet this.
I'd said when Jack texted me to commentate this today, I was like, I am roasting your ass if your VPIP is under 20%. So now he's pre-flop raising with Jack 5 of clubs, so I like to see it.
Yeah. God forbid anybody have less than a 20% VPIP on the stream.
The boy is smelling weakness, and he's gonna stab on the turn out of position when the ace pairs. And this is bravery. Pure bravery. He's got king high. No draws. Jack is dominating him, so he's going to have to brick off. The boy's going to have to brick off and then put a big bluff in on the river.
Think the boy will take a stab here?
His range is so narrow. He's basically saying, I have an ace or nothing. And it's 125 and 162.
And I think
it looks very value heavy, like it's almost a pot size raise.
I think Jack's played with the boy enough to know that he could be doing this with air sometimes.
The boy could sometimes, 90% of all the time, be doing anything with air.
Right.
He's a madman. That's why we love him.
Yeah, he's a great player. I really like the way he plays. Think Jack will call?
Jack has to find a call here. Like, I think he played as too passively. There you go, Jack. Yeah. But if Jack does have the wherewithal to just let the boy bluff at that all the time, that 6 was not great for the boy, really. It just narrows out anything he can represent.
Well, he'd literally only be betting an ace at that spot. Even then, I mean, you could go check. You could think his king high is good. So there are a lot of draws out there. The clubs.
If Jack had folded that, it would have been.
Then the roasting starts.
Yeah.
So who do you think's gonna be the big winner tonight?
Well, it's 6 dudes I don't know. I know Chase is a really strong player. You know he's working for Patrick now, basically.
Working in what sense?
GM Financial.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. All right, we got a standard open under the gun for Chase with Jack 10 of diamonds. Quick is going to flat. Squire's flatting. The button's flatting with 6-4 hearts. The boy is going to just flat here. Big 10 could put a squeeze on. I doubt it, though. And we're going to see a flop 6 ways. Chase has to be loving this.
All right, so we got a flop of ace king 4 with 2 clubs. It doesn't look like anyone really connected with this flop here. It might just check all the way around. And it does. And the turn pairs the board. I wonder if the boy's going to take another stab at this here. He just checks. Chase thinks his 7s are good. Sorry, big 10. He's going to lead out for 65. It's a pretty big bet. It's a multi-way pot. And I wonder if Bobby makes the call. He folds. He folds his 4. All right.
That's good intuition, Big 10. Check through. You feel like someone would have bet an ace 6 ways, maybe? So he takes the initiative completely out of position. Second to act into 6 people. And puts a probe in with 7s and takes it down. I love seeing that. Like, a lot of players will do this. If, like, the check flops through, and they have the flop checks through. Check flops through.
Only on drink 1.
The flop checks through, and then you say, oh, I have a pair. Let's see what everyone else has. You just put in a bet. Take it down.
Yeah, it was a nice job. But he was probing with the best hand.
He's getting called by so much, though.
Yeah.
So if he gets called at all, he's not good.
All right, so we have an open from Bobby with 7.
Ooh, the Cowboys scored.
All right.
For every hand? All right, I knew these dudes would start doing some crazy stuff. They're all friends, and this is an invite game, and they can make the rules and do whatever they want. So we're playing the 7 deuce game. That is on. If you win a pot with 7 deuce and show the table, everyone at the table owes you $25. And then there's a new one I haven't heard of before that sounds really fun. At the end of every hand, whoever wins the pot has to show 1 card. And if they forget to show 1 card, the dealer will flip over both of their cards. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. It's always fun to see what everybody else is betting with. So this is a pretty action flop. Bobby opened with 7-5 of spades. And on the flop, he flopped 2 pair. 9-7-5 with 2 hearts. Quick has a flush draw and a gutter. And he leads into Bobby. And Bobby raised him on the flop. So it'll probably go check. Bobby will still bet here. What kind of sizing you like here, Dan? It's 290 in the pot.
That's... I think I would have sized up here.
Alright, so he bets 150, he calls. And going to a river. Deuce, so that's a total brick. Wonder if Quick will stab at it here. Nope, it's gonna go check. Check, check, or check, bet, fold. I think that's gonna be the end of that. Yep. Alright, so for every hand they have to show 1 card. And then both cards get flipped over for the rest of the game?
No, if you forget to show for the rest of the game, if you forget to show 1 card after the hand's over, the dealer's flipping over both.
And Wolfgang with a 0% VPIP.
So in that hand with bottom 2 pair, you got your raised called on the flop with so many draws out there. All the draws brick out. You're not getting value from any of those draws that missed. So you're like hoping to get called for a thin value bet with an over pair like 9s or 10s.
Well, 9s would be a set right there.
Oh, there's a 9 on the flop.
Yeah, it was 975.
I think that's a perfectly fine check back.
Look up to be 8-6. He could have, you know, he could be still playing 8-6 there. Since that would be the nuts.
That would be unorthodox to slow play 8-6 there.
Yep. Alright, see what the boy does. He looks like he's contemplating opening right here.
So I haven't even commented on Snoopy's cranial attire. He is now mimicking the boy, just for yucks, just for slight needles. He's got the same bucket hat and mask on. No one's gonna get a read off them from their face, right? And then they are designating that they want to be the table villain, and I love that.
Yeah, Snoopy's been wearing that the last like week or two that I've seen him.
It's a bit.
That's pretty funny.
We got some graphic lag, so we're gonna run blind here, but it looks like someone's taking it down. Next hand. Way to go, Kyle. Hey, the Cowboys, they put a score on the board. Just need a defensive stop. All right. They may. Oh God, I just need to put this on my phone. This is getting good.
I think Philly still wins this one.
Shut up.
What? It's a divisional game.
You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from here. I'm a Giants fan, which is pretty bad, I think. I was just watching Giants Raiders and they were getting crushed. It was like 21-0, 20-something nothing.
Yeah.
It was bad. But you know, you kind of expect it. So.
Oh, Squire's in the 4 seed. He played.
Didn't he play a couple
He played Thursday night in the 1-2-5 game. He did well.
Yeah. So it's folding around to Chase on the button, and he's gonna make it 10. He just calls a straddle. Wolfgang folds, and who do we have here in the 3 seat?
That is a guy named Quick.
Quick.
First time seeing him.
Yep. He's gonna call a straddle.
He's been doing some limping.
Squire checks. It's gonna go 3 ways. You ever find out why his name's Quick?
No, I've never met or seen this person before.
All right, so we have Queen, Queen, 8. Both Quick and Squire have 8s here. Quick has the top kicker with his 8. It's gonna go check, check. Chase is gonna take a stab at it, and I think both players will call here. 15, call, call.
Chase betting napkins. Let's get aggressive. He limped the button with this.
I think if Chase really wants to rep a queen here, he has to fire another shot, and then I think both players fold. Oh, and Quick is gonna lead out. Lead out for 60, 65, and snap folds.
Leading that turn into 2 people.
Nice job. It's a good read. And that hand was pretty quick.
Very interesting. We're already seeing some interesting plays. 4 hands in. Bobby's already got a decent lead here on the cumulative winnings table. The boy is typically a 5-10-25 player here at Peaks on Friday nights. Yeah, I might as well mention how many streams we're starting to do every week here at Peaks. We have a 1-2-5 game on Thursday nights that we stream. And this is open to the public. You can just get on Atlas. There's a number on there to text if you want to get into any of these lineups. Benji's 5-10 game is on Friday nights.
That's
we
a really
stream
fun
that.
one. Yeah, Benji's 510 is good.
And then Sunday, I think the NEXTGEN boys have decreed that we're doing a 2-5 stream just like this every Sunday night, which is lovely. And honestly, I should be playing in this.
You should be playing in it. So it looks like Snoopy raised to 30 with pocket 2s and +1. He gets called by Bobby, and we have no idea what Bobby has right now.
Ooh, let's play a mystery hand.
Yeah. And Wolfgang's got 6s. We'll probably check around, unless Bobby has something. Looks like he might have something.
Spot's already pretty bloated. He bets 50 into 155. Super multi-way 6s doesn't want to call this
Yeah.
unless he's last to act. Bobby takes it down.
Oh, he has to show one card? Oh, he shows both?
Is that pocket deuce? Is that aces?
I can't see.
What in the world?
Wow. Sneaky, sneaky.
Did he just flat a raise with aces and let 4 other people call behind him?
Yeah, I think sometimes these next-gen games get kind of crazy where there's a lot of flop betting and 4-betting.
Sneakiness?
So, makes sense. Makes sense to do that, get some more dead money in the pot. And...
Oh, I typically just raise there, pre-flop, with aces.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either.
Hey man, you said there's a bunch of 3-betting and 4-betting here. I would love to get 4-bet with aces.
If you win a pot, you have to show one card. We can turn it off whenever.
Alright, Bobby's first to act with 8-4 offsuit. Boy's gonna open King 10 offsuit and +2. And Big 10 wakes up with a hand. He has Ace-Jack suited. He just 3-bet the boy. And Wolfgang folds pocket 6s to 3-bet. And Squire wakes up with an even bigger hand. And he folds Ace Queen of diamonds. And I think the boy
He did?
yes. But it's a very tight configuration.
We sure about that?
Unless the graphics are on.
No, I doubt it.
Yeah, so let's go check, bet, fold. Yeah, it's kind of tough when it's early versus early and you have a 3-bet. It's Ace Queen doesn't look so good. Ace Queen suited doesn't look so good anymore. So you can go either way, 4-bet or fold, or if you want to flat it. It's up to you how you want to play your hands. And he shows the ace.
I think he showed a jack.
Showed the jack. Your eyesight must be really good, because I can't see that.
My eyesight's really, really good. It's impeccable, actually.
Really? You wear glasses?
Nope. I do not require them.
Lucky. I've been wearing contacts since like 7th grade.
That sounds terrible.
It's not too bad.
Ah, shh.
Alright. So it looks like everyone's pretty much near starting stack. Bobby's in the lead with 2,000 chips.
Oh, yeah. What was the buy-in structure? 1,000 to 3,000?
I think it was 5 to 15.
500 to 1,500. All right, that's good. I like that.
So it looks like if Bobby's in for max, looks like he's up about 500. Alright, still have the chip count. Looks like Wolfgang.
And I've seen a lot in these streams, the computer kind of has to warm up to sync up to where the graphics know where we're at in real life.
Gotcha.
We're on a 10-minute delay for integrity, for game integrity.
Looks like Wolfgang opens King 5 of spades and the hijack to 60, and he gets 3-bet by Bobby with Ace 9 of clubs.
It's big, to 210.
That is very big. I think I'll just let this one go. And I'll show. Shows the 9.
Every single hand, you have to show one card. I wonder how that would change the game for me.
I don't know.
How would I adjust to that little fun meta game?
You'd probably turn over one card at the end of every hand.
That's required. That's a requirement.
What do you mean, which card you would show? So if you 3-bet with like I don't know, Ace 5 of diamonds, and show the 5 diamonds. Would you show the ace?
I'd show aces. So I always have aces.
Gotcha. So
All right, the boys got the $10 straddle on. Trash, trash, trash. Here you go, quick.
there we go, nice hand. He's gonna just.
I don't
call
want to
the
do
straddle.
too much limping in that spot.
Squire wakes up with a monster. He's gonna raise to 40. I think Quick will call if it folds back around to him.
Those are fun glasses, quick. Look at those.
It's like Inspector Gadget.
It's like he's an old-timey train engineer. Hey.
Ooh.
What's this flop like for the initial raiser, Brad?
It's a pretty good flop. You can start betting here. You can still get called by draws. So 7-6 spades. I don't know if he plays 4-3. 4-3's out there. Let's see what happens when this turn card comes out. Ooh. I think here it's just gotta go check that fold. I think I'll probably go like 100. What do you think?
Now the board's double suited. That flop favored the pre-flop limper, but just luckily hitting an ace on the turn makes your job really easy, Squire. You don't have to keep bluffing at this. And it does go check bet fold. He's going to show the king of spades.
Think so? Nice, shows the ace. Wow.
Well, that's very gentlemanly of him.
That was very nice.
You want to keep people on their toes.
I think the whole idea of turning the card over really kind of really challenges you to, you know, work on your table image there. Would you want to show the high card, the low card, the pair, the not paired card? I think you get called lighter if you start showing the other card.
I'm going to be honest with you, man. I don't think this stupid game makes any difference at all. I just think people just want to see some cards.
Alright.
Like, we can see all the cards, so I don't care, you know?
Yeah, game's a lot easier when you can see all the cards. Wolfgang's got deuces. And he's going to open it to 15.
Quack.
Quick's going to flat with ace-9 of diamonds. And the boy folds. Alright. An ace-deuce-9 flop would be really nice.
Hello. Hello, Nut Flush Draw. Good flop for Wolfgang's pre-flop raising range, but bad for ducks.
Very bad for ducks. You think Wolfgang will take a stab at it now? Bet, call, river goes check check if on a brick. So checked it quick on the flop and he didn't bet. So I don't know if Wolfgang would put him on a flush draw here. But if the flush comes in, it's definitely going to go check check. At 3. That's also a good card for Wolfgang.
Good run out for deuces.
Check bet call, check check. You think I'll take a stab here?
I like to think about one thing at a time. And I'm asking you now, is he turning twos into a bluff?
Yes. I would say so.
Maybe he's trying to get heroed by an ace high.
Well, he checked the flop.
Trying to get thin value from an ace high. And the Cowboys just lost. Awesome.
Not yet.
Have you ever watched football before?
No, never. I've never seen a game. Never. Who has oh, Philly has the ball right now? Oh, it's yeah, they lost.
Thank you.
Didn't pop up yet.
All right, this is wild. Snoopy's got the lowest VPIP, 10 hands in. Snoopy's a very action, loose, aggressive player. He's one of my favorite people to play against. He wears the same headgear as the boy, and he very much has a similar game.
I will say I have no idea what the boy looks like without his headgear and mask. If I were to see him on the street, I have no idea who it would be. Quick wakes up with kings here, +2.
This is a time to raise, Quick.
Makes it 15. And Jack has ace queen of hearts and hijack, and he looks like he 3-bet to 50. And Big Ten just flats with pocket tens. You think Quick will come in here for a 4-bet?
You would hope so. There it is. He just 3x's it out of position with a flatter behind him, or in front of him rather. You could have sized up a little more here.
Yeah.
Jack cannot fold ace queen of hearts, but since Quick has been relatively passive for these first 10 hands, I think Jack is figuring out that this 4-bet is very value heavy. queens plus. Jack blocks aces and queens. And this is just a soul read of the highest order. This is playing your opponent, playing your opponent's table image, and making a big adjustment to save yourself $100.
Looks like he wants to play. He's gonna. I don't think he knows, but he's set mining right now. But yeah, with ace queen of hearts, you could call that in position. You can make flushes, make straights.
Oh, even if I just put quick on my exact hand, or his exact hand of kings, I'm still calling ace queen hearts.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Like, I'm getting a great price.
Wonder how much he'll bet here.
With Big Ten still with an overpair, this could be tough to get away from.
Yeah, it's like a jack or a queen peels here, and he bets. I think he can get away from it. Check. Wonder if he bets here.
This pot is already too big.
Yeah, he checks back because he could easily have jacks there. And the board pairs. He checks.
I mean, he can. There's only 3 combos of it, so not easily.
Yeah. So with this bet check bet line, do you think this looks a lot like ace king? You think he'll get heroed by tens? And he does. Shows the kings. And he shows the tens. That's a good hand.
It's pretty expensive for tens.
Yeah. Good fold by jack though. I think I just heard someone yell fumble.
Doubt it.
You sure?
I think Nick's just messing with us out there.
You think so?
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out when that thing catches up.
Do you ever check back kings on that jack of diamonds turn?
Do I?
Yeah.
Depends who I'm playing. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I think you could still bet if you get raised. It's easy fold or call. Alright, so Quick's got another nice hand here with ace-5 of diamonds. Wolfgang puts on a $10 straddle. And he is just going to call the straddle. And now Jack has tens. He'll probably come in for an isolation here. And he makes it 50. Bobby wakes up with queens. Man, they're all getting premiums.
Got a hot deck.
Yeah.
Hot deck.
Good dealer. Good dealer. I do like those glasses a lot, though.
Limp 4-bet.
Poor bet.
Limp 4-bet. Ace-5 of diamonds. Do it. Just calling's not the right play. All right, I don't know these guys. That's a fine play. Nothing wrong. Now there's some dead money in there for Jack. Is he gonna?
I think Jack's.
Woof. I mean,
Jack's just been back-to-back tough spots here.
Before? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 tough spots for
He's
Jack.
getting better price with Quick in there, calling with ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna see a turn here. I think Quick will just probably fold out. 467 in the pot. How much you make it, Dan? With queens.
Yeah, this pot's already way too big. I can't guess at sizing on these people that I don't know.
Nick likes to guess at sizing.
I mean, this board is like a C-bet 100% of your range as the 3-better. Even 3-way in position. Like, Jack can't fold here.
Yeah, and looks like 110 was already folded, so he's really only drawing to 1 out. And it's coming now. Nope. I think if he bets here at it, I think he'll get Jack to fold.
This pot's already huge. Jack SPR is 1.25-ish. So if these stack sizes are pretty awkward right now, Bobby can really not overbet. You can jam. And if he puts any sort of like 2/3 sizing in here, the SPR is going to be like half pot size bet. So getting all the money in will be really easy.
Yeah, I think like
I like sizing down here. Like that's great.
Yeah, that's a nice bet. 300 is like the perfect amount to be able to jam rivers too. All right, looks like Jack makes the call for 300. Maybe puts Bobby on ace king. He's still got one out, so it looks like he's got 3% here. And the 4 down.
Brick.
This is where Jack checks. If Bobby bets, I think he can fold.
Stack to pot ratio for Jack is like 1 to 0.65. He'd be getting about 2.5 to 1 if he gets jammed on. He's got to be right 1 every 3.5 times. Is Bobby really go? Oh, just checks back. Bobby's really good to triple barrel with ace king or ace queen there. I doubt it.
All right, better.
Oh, nice big pot for Bobby there. Queens versus tens on that board. That's tough.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Cowboys have the ball, and they're driving. CD Lamb touchdown incoming. All right, so now Bobby is a big winner so far. He's one of 2 players in the green. He has 1.5K in front of him and profit.
Incredible start.
Great start.
He's doubled up in 15 hands.
Wolfgang's really stuck. He's down about $55 right now.
I don't know if he'll make that back tonight.
I don't think so. It's a hard game, you know? You gotta make a pair. All right. Good. Cool.
All right, Squire. We got the $10 straddle on. Squire under the gun effectively is going to open with 8s to 30. Chase.
Chase has a nice hand.
Big 10 with 5s, just going to flat here. Try to do some set mining.
And who else we got in his hand? Big 10 has pocket 5s. Chase has a nice little suited connector in the small blind, and Quick's got a suited king in the straddle. All right, 4 players going to flop. That's a really good flop.
Oh my goodness.
That is an action flop right here for Chase and Squire.
Squire, the initial opener, might.
I think Squire just called.
Quick's just feeling frisky today.
Yeah, Squire. Oh, Quick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Squire was the original. I'm still trying to place the name to the face. Quick is in 3 seat, Squire's in 4 seat.
Chase with a paired board doesn't know he's drawing dead.
Yeah. Oh, that is a very bad turn card for Big 10. Because now he boats up. So we got boat over boat.
Yikes.
Big 10's got about 650 left. I think we're just getting it all in here by the river. And the flush comes in too. But nobody's got hearts.
Let's put about 200 in there.
Squire bets 100. You think Big 10 here raises?
No, he bets 200.
200.
I called it.
He's got very good eyesight.
Is it time for a rip, Big 10? This is just a cooler, buddy. You could have folded flop.
Yep, he ripped.
Oh my. Yeah, he's gonna see the bad
They're
news.
running it twice. I wonder if he has any 5s left in the deck.
No, I doubt it.
Ooh, that is a very nice card.
Dude, he makes quads, dude. That's a clip.
And Squire's gonna take it down. Top boat. That's just a cooler.
I don't think you can get stabbed. You don't do anything. I did like exactly a job.
Yeah, he's got. Oh, you have black. I'm sorry.
No, he just pulled those out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't do that.
Yeah, that's rough, Big Ten.
Yeah.
Yeah, you read some chat. Look at that.
Alright, I'll read some chat out here. Alright.
Cowboys suck. We lost.
Not yet.
Guess there's one play.
Yeah.
500 behind.
Alright. They're all just chatting with each other. Someone's saying that someone bought him 3 Chipotle bowls with double chicken.
Damn. It's a lot of chicken.
That is a lot of chicken. There's actually a trick with Chipotle is when you want double chicken, first you have them put the chicken in, and then after you tell them you want double chicken. Because if you ask for double chicken, the double scoop initially is less than the amount you'd get if you actually got double chicken.
Oh, yeah, I knew about this, obviously.
Obviously.
I'm a Chipotle champion.
Alright.
Good game, Eagles. All right, back to the action. This is Peaks Dallas Live. We got a special game tonight. The NEXTGEN kids have called on their Discord members to get in this 2-5 Sunday 6 p.m. game. They were to start hosting every single Sunday. And my name's Dan Simone.
I'm Brad Kogel.
It's Brad we got some action here.
Squire's got his ace queen diamonds again.
And he just calls from the straddle. He did not want to squeeze there with ace queen of diamonds. And we're going 4 ways. Hello.
Oh boy. What a flop for the boy.
It's...
I wonder if Big Ten just lets it go here. Hey, what's up, man? What are you drinking, Dan?
Oh, just drinking club soda.
Nice.
All right, flushes get there. Squire floated that flop bet that was pretty friendly sizing with ace queen of diamonds and got no help on the turn to river.
Yeah, it's just a bad run out here. I think boy can just check it back.
Really sucky run out for the boy. And Squire's just flat calling the raise pre-flop ended up saving him a lot of money.
Yeah. Boyd probably calls if he gets 3-bet there. Squire squeezes.
That's what I usually do. That's why I have to have
He 100% does.
Alright, so looks like Squire has the highest pre-flop raise with Jack, 26%.
Look at that time.
The boy at 20.
Down.
Ooh, Jack's got 7 deuce, so the 7 deuce game is on, correct?
Correct.
Excellent.
$25 a person.
If you win with it.
If you win with it, everyone owes you $25.
And if you lose with it, you probably lose most of your stuff.
So in the cutoff, Chase is just limping 8s here. And thankfully, Wolfgang puts a raise in with 6-5.
I think Jack,
This is a more passive game than I was expecting
yeah, and if
at
Squire,
this point.
If Squire doesn't raise here, I think Jack's plan was to limp re-raise under the gun with 7 deuce.
It most definitely was.
I think he's just gonna fold out here. He keeps getting put in all these gross pre-flop spots. And I think Wolfgang will make the call.
This is really interesting. Like,
Oh.
you don't see a lot of limp 3-bet calls like what Chase has done here. He was hoping to get another caller behind him to make his set mining ploy possibly more profitable. But now he's just heads up. He is in position, and he's up against a 3-bet squeeze range from the big blind. And this is honestly a great flop for him.
Yeah, it's a very good flop for Chase. I think Wolfgang folded 6-5 suited.
Yes, he did. Like a big man baby.
Check, check. Oh.
I don't like the check back by well.
And he gives him a free card.
Chase, I think, is supposed to put in a protection bet on that flop. Oh, look at that chicken sandwich! I forgot to sell one of our best qualities here at Peaks Dallas. There's free dinner every night. Tonight we got Son of the Butcher. Chicken sandwiches. The king is just luckily like the best card Squire could see here, and he does get called by 8s.
So at this point, I'm wondering what Chase puts him on. Oh. Alright, that completes the flush. Squire has a king of diamonds. So it looks like he just bet.
He's an announcer. He announces his raises. And this is nice and friendly sizing.
25. I don't think Chase can call here. I guess that we just avoided a cooler with Wolfgang. Looks like he has a decision to make here. He calls him. He shows ace king, 2 pair, it's good. And now I guess Wolfgang's pretty happy he folded the 6-5.
The ace was, well, yeah, sorry for the long pause there. I'm thinking through, like, was Chase really getting enough of a price to call with 8s?
How much would he need to be given in order to make a profitable call there?
I don't know. Look at this board. We got a couple dudes that are running over the table, and this should widen up a little bit. Hopefully some folks try to start getting unstuck, especially the boy. I think he's in the mood to start making some moves. He's not used to this game size. This is a little too small for him. Big 10, big hand. Let's make it 40, my man.
You know, when they show this certain camera angle with both the boy and Snoopy, I don't know who's who.
I know.
It's very confusing.
It goes a little bit bigger even. Chase is in the mood to gamble today.
Jack folds. Folds king jack offsuit, the big blind. His king jello.
And that initial raise by Big 10 was just too big for King Jack out of position. I get it.
Would have flopped the best hand right
Would
here.
have flopped the best.
I wonder if he bets his 9 here. He didn't bet the 8s earlier. I wonder if he's going to bet his 9.
A little bit of a different scenario. That was a 3-bet pot.
That is true.
Jack's really kicking himself for folding Jack King offsuit.
And Chase is going to stab at it here. Guess when the
Oh no, 2 checks for the initial the initial pre-flop raiser is very indicative of weakness, and that's a value bet for Chase. A little protection even, but he got called by ace high with a 9. So we'll go check check. Make yourself $100.
Yeah, that jack was a really good card for Chase because it makes it less likely, especially after he didn't bet the flop, that Big 10 has a jack. So he can safely bet his 9 there. And
Big 10 player type is never checking a jack on that flop.
right. So Big 10.
You can discount it just immediately.
Yeah, Snoopy's aggression frequency is only at 14. He should be at like 90.
Hey, sometimes you start card dead. You gotta wait it out.
Yeah. I thought card distribution hits everybody the same, Dan.
Over time,
Over time it does.
in the long run, the principle of big numbers is at play.
Yeah, the boy's getting a little frisky today.
Be a normal distribution. Early position, he doesn't even care if he has 9-8 offsuit. He's representing a big hand. And Chase is in there just flatting all these raises, just seeing flops today. Jack needs to squeeze here big time.
Yeah, I think Jack will... Oh, and Snoopy has 7
Snoopy's
dues. Oh, here we go.
Snoopy just looking very intently.
Oh, man. I would have loved to see a cold 4-bet right there. By Snoopy with 7 deuce.
The boy's a little concerned that Chase is behind him. This, I mean...
It doesn't look like he's too concerned there. Just,
I said a little.
okay, a little.
You're in position, Chase. You're praying for hearts. And you're in there, getting a price.
Jack's getting all the hands with the jack in them.
Jack is not loving that with 2 players behind him with his specific hand. And he's up against 2 just pretty loose, aggressive players. This is a very wishful thinking type of C-bet here, especially for this sizing.
I wonder if the boy is going to get a little frisky and raise him. He just folds. And Chase will probably fold as well. Nice hand, Jack. All right.
Showed an ace.
Yeah.
Let's let him think I have aces.
And let's see. Squire is the big winner so far with 1.6K. Bobby with 1.4K. Wolfgang's even more stuck now with $92. That's almost double what he was stuck before. And Big Ten's down right now 1.1K, but it's so early in the game he could easily make that back.
Thank you, Juanito.
No worries. Enjoy. Oh, let me get that last one right.
So Chase here has King Queen offsuit. Just gonna open to 35. And he's gonna play heads up with the boy who's in the straddle with ace 4 offsuit. He'll make the call. The boy flops the best of it. Chase has a gutter. He's gonna go check, check. The boy's gonna bet his ace here. And Chase is gonna call. It's got 2 outs left, both jacks.
He also had the king of diamonds, so he possibly thinking that he could bluff diamonds if a diamond rolled off. But he probably wasn't getting the right implied odds to hit 2 of his jacks. Implied odds meaning that if he does hit his gut shot straight on the river, can he win enough from the boy to make his turn call profitable?
Gotcha. Looks like he has a decision to make if he wants to call with king high here.
If he is chopping out a raise,
I don't know if he's chopping out a raise. I think he's thinking if his king high is good or not. There we go. He's gonna call the boy, shows the ace, and he'll just muck his hand.
Chase is not believing anyone today. It's very suspicious. Thinking everyone's out to bluff you today could cost you some money.
Quick has a 57% VPIP. And the other opposite of the spectrum, we have Snoopy with 10%, Wolfgang with 21%. So it's a little bit of a disparity here. Still early. Sure, Snoopy will probably be above 20 by the end of the game. And Big Ten's got pocket fives again, and he's not sitting here to get his cards, so they're just gonna muck him. Flop will probably come 5-5 deuce. Wolfgang's gonna open Jack 10 offsuit and +2. Squire's gonna call with his 10-6 of hearts. And Jack with 9-8 suited is gonna call as well.
How big Snoopy gonna go?
100?
There you go, 95.
Bobby folds deuces, which is the best hand at the moment.
You love to see it. I love when the boy does this. The old cold 4-bet from the big blind. He loves to attack squeezes, but this won't work this time.
You think Snoopy jams here? I think he calls.
Let's look at these stack sizes. Do you think he 5-bet jams in position? I do not. This is just a call. But I'm wrong all the time when it comes to these two villains with bucket hats and masks on. You can't see what they're thinking. Can't see their faces.
Well, they've played together enough. I'm sure they have a lot of history here.
Excuse me.
Looks like Snoopy did rip it.
I don't know if I like that.
Why don't you like it?
It's over a 6x rip. You don't need to 5-bet in position. You fold out all of his bluffs. You're ahead of so many of his like marginal cold 4-bet hands, like ace queen suited, ace kings, ace jack suited, and I think the EV positive play, or like the optimal play, would be to see a flop there in position and let your opponent either like bluff at it more. Anyway, you see this at 5-10. Like there's very little 5-betting in position.
Yeah, I just don't think that they're like deep enough here. It's 250. If he calls, like 1,000 behind. So it's 500 in the pot. It's like a 1.5 SPR. It's just like a bet and then rip turn. So it looks like Snoopy's now at 15% VPIP. His aggression frequency went up. Did Philly win or Cowboys win?
Philly won.
Philly won.
Hey, way to go, Kyle. Getting a lot of camera time. A little wide under the gun from Wolfgang, but he has been a little quiet. Let's get in there and mix it up.
Ooh. Snoopy and Bobby waking up with hands here. Snoopy's gonna 3-bet with ace jack suited, ace jack of hearts, and Bobby has king queen suited, same suit. What will he do? So did Bobby just 4-bet?
This is aggressive.
Wow. Bobby just 4-bet king queen of hearts. And what will Snoopy do here?
It's the appropriate sizing. It's almost a little more than a... It's about 2.25x. It's giving him the right price, and you should not be folding nice suited broadways, ace-high suited broadways, and all spades is scary for both players, really, with these specific hands.
Yeah. Bobby's behind, but I think if he bets here, I think I'll take it down. Now does Snoopy take a stab at it? If he takes a stab at it here and he puts Bobby on ace king, he can easily get the better hand to fold. It's like the Bobby's in a boy sandwich right now. He's in the boy sandwich. It's like looking at a mirror. If you play on stream, you should wear the same thing. You'd look great.
Yeah, I would. Black jumpsuit, black bucket hat, black mask.
Could wear one of Greg's jumpsuits. One with all the dollar bills on it.
Yeah, those are badass.
Did he just raise him?
He did. I think what happened here is Bobby has taken Snoopy's sizing here of 180 as weakness. A small sizing on that turn is weakness, and pounced on it and attacked. Shows the king of hearts.
Nice play.
Yeah, that's a
really
player exploit. That's just a good read.
Yeah. I've only seen Bobby play once before. He was in a massive pot a couple weeks ago. It was like a $6,000 pot at 2-5.
Nice. Is he typically a 2-5 player?
I have no idea, but I know he thought he was bluffing, and he wound up jamming and getting called by worse.
Oh, that's always a nice feeling.
Yeah. But he said when he got called, I was bluffing.
We've all been there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm good? oh, really? Hell yeah. What is Jell-O drinking? Is there egg in that?
Egg?
Is that an iced Irish coffee? Mystery hand.
Oh, baby. Chase is going to get in there with his ducks. Those
Quack. Quack, 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 quack.
They're great at that, by the way.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Rainbow, disconnected, trashy board.
Chase is going to take a stab.
It's hard to make pairs.
It is hard to make pairs.
Turn doesn't really help anybody. We don't know what the boy had, but take it down with that duck. Oh yeah, and if anyone's just tuning in, they're doing this fun thing for this NEXTGEN invite Sunday afternoon 2-5 game. Jack Yellow's the host tonight. Every single hand you win, you have to show at least one card after you take the pot down. And if you don't, the dealer will flip both cards for some reason. It's fun. We do it for fun. Poker's a fun game. It's a sport.
It is.
Gambling's a sin.
Gambling.
It is Sunday. And we're here for the yucks. We're here for fun.
Yeah.
There's a couple really good games out on the main floor. Some big stacks I've seen. People here just getting wild for all the football that's on. I'm sure Cowboy fans out there aren't too pleased right now. But that's when you turn to poker for sports relief.
So we should also tell them about the 7 deuce game.
Yeah. That's on too.
Yeah, 7 deuce game is on. If you win a pot with 7 deuce, everyone pays you $25.
Let's look at that chat. Man, NEXTGEN Jack and Wolfgang. Those boys will bring in the viewers for our very fun Peaks Dallas Live.
Someone wants to know where Frankie and Rosie are, and they want to know if we could sub them in for Jack.
Mean?
Yeah. Who is this? Ari Shada. Oh, Ari Shada. You know who that is? She says I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
What? All right. Let's back to the action here. Wolfgang turns the bottom end of a straight and puts the raisin on the turn.
Yeah, so what happened was
Quick now just open-ended.
Chase was in the small blind and he raised to 55 to 35, I think, and Wolfgang called. He raised to 30.
Shows his 8.
Who is Scalawag's co? Bobby putting on a masterclass tonight. Bobby is putting on a masterclass. Really, really nicely played hand. He's up 2K on the night. It's the biggest winner so far. And Squire's the only other player in green with 1.5K. Wolfgang's almost unstuck. He's back down 32. All these players are just one hand away from being in the green.
Hell yeah, we're up to 85 people listening to a couple of idiots talk about poker. Thank you all. Let's hear your feedback. And if anyone's in the Dallas area, Peaks Dallas is on the north end of the design district.
Yeah.
It's the best room in Dallas proper left.
I will say I've played at all the card rooms in the area, and this definitely has the best vibe. Best people here.
Every single game that we run every day, it's like a home game. It's fun. You're never sitting at a table of like 9 silent people.
Right. And I have a group of friends that love coming here. Yeah. Every night Richie's always like, anyone at Peaks? Anyone at Peaks? I'm going to Peaks. Anyone at Peaks?
Where's Richie?
He'll probably be here at like 1, 2 a.m.
Good. I love the late night crew.
Oh, Kip's online. He said he's heading to the Talking Stick Casino in Scottsdale.
Why?
What's up, Kip?
That's really far away.
That is. It's a way farther drive than Peaks.
What up, Kip?
Yeah. And Kip,
yeah, it's Sunday. Kip was at its. Oh yeah, his Kip usually runs a 1-2-5 game at 3 p.m. on Sunday afternoons. That's really fun.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 5 to come in, one hand to PLO in orbit, and then PLO bomb pots. I think those are capped at 200.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, those are a lot of fun. Kip's game's great. I play in it a bunch whenever I can. And I think you just get in touch with Kip or Eric here and see if you can get on the list. Alright, so looks like just a bunch of trashy hands. Chase opens on the button with Jack deuce suited. Wonder what Wolfgang's gonna do here. He's got a little fun hand. He's just gonna pitch it. Oh, it looks like the boy opened with Queen 5 clubs. So we're in for a cooler if clubs come out.
Squire flops open-ended. That's nice. Checks through.
I wonder if the boy will... Oh, just checks it.
Squire makes it straight. He's not going to get any value.
Nope.
Okay. Checked is straight.
Yeah, I guess maybe let somebody bluff at it. Missed hearts.
That would be the way to make the most money there.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't do anything when you when you're over the nuts there. All right, so it looks like the boy went to showdown the most at 62%. Wolfgang and Snoopy have yet to see showdown. Bobby's still sitting pretty as the big winner so far. It looks like Quick has a little fun toy on top of his chip stack there.
You mean Wolfgang's Pokemon?
No, I think next to him, his Wolfgang's. He has a Pokeball now too. I think Cairo.
These young kids love Pokemon.
Pokemon. You ever played that when you were a kid?
Of course.
My God.
All right, real hand for Wolfgang. Let's pop it up, buddy. You're up against the boy. This time the boy's got trash. He's just gonna snap to 125. I like it.
All right, I'll show one card. I'll probably show the ace.
How can dealers remember that?
Show the king. All right. You don't see
What
that,
toy are you talking about?
there's
Oh,
like a little yellow purple thingy over there.
Yeah. What's his name?
Chase.
Chase?
No, quick.
Quick.
Quick is in the 3 seat. Squire in the 4.
I mean, that could just be his name.
It could be his name. He's got those dope glasses on though.
I think the glass, the sunglass part flips up.
It does.
Hand 26, Bobby. Right after the button, right after the under the gun straddle.
Uh-oh.
Makes it 35 and gets called by worse diamonds. That could be fun. Wolfgang has worser diamonds.
Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna see any
I
diamonds
don't think we're
here.
going to see any diamonds, but
Yeah. Worse are diamonds.
the worsest.
The worstest. And there's the king of diamonds.
Something has happened. We lost Wolfgang's hand.
So Wolfgang has 5-4 diamonds right now. Ace jack of diamonds, queen 7 of diamonds, 5-4 diamonds, and we got Snoopy with 9-8 of hearts. And so
Snoopy with top pair.
Yep.
And Wolfgang with an open-ended straight draw. No, he just has second pair.
Wolfgang has second pair. Yep.
Okay. Unless he actually folded and we
Yeah.
just don't know about it.
It could be. Even when he's not in the hand, I always feel like the boy's looking at making a move. Doesn't it look like that sometimes?
Sure. So this hand has gotten foobarred pretty hard because Wolfgang is still in the pot. Everyone disregard the graphics. Disregard them. We know what's happened here. Wolfgang bet 100 on the flop with his second pair. Snoopy called him with top pair. It looks like Snoopy's won the hand. So we're going to use our imaginations, ladies and gentlemen, because Wolfgang checked back his 4 here. And Snoopy's going to hold on with a 9. So this will go check, pot to Snoopy 70% of the time. Unless that is a 4th club that came out here and one of these two guys wants to bluff a club. I don't think either of them had one, but Snoopy likes to do this a lot. He does put the bluff on. Wolfgang folded his pair of 4s.
Oh, he's telling him he can
He's
pick
asking
one.
him, which one do you want to see? That is the 9 of hearts. So he shows second pair. Snoopy takes down a nice healthy pot, and he's back in the black. It's a little mystery hand.
Yep.
Sometimes it's fun not to see anyone's hands. I saw this content where just like a guy watches people playing Zoom and just does analysis on mystery hands.
Like on their ranges and what he thinks they might have.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
No. It's fascinating. It's like that'd probably be really good practice if you were just stand over a 1-2 table out here at Peaks and just do live commentary out loud for everybody without knowing anyone's hands. You think everyone would love that?
I don't know.
I could do it with a bullhorn.
All right. So Wolfgang's over here with 7 deuce offsuit and the hijack. We are playing the 7 deuce game. So if Wolfgang wins a pot with 7 deuce, everyone gives him $25.
Y'all get it, right?
That's like an extra $200.
Bobby set mining for some 4s, and Chase is seeing flops today. He's trying to sneak up on somebody and get paid off with a. That's the clean diaper. 3-2 offsuit's the dirty diaper. 3-2 suited is a clean diaper. All clubs. It checks to Wolfgang.
Oh,
He's got to give up here 3 ways. Now, if it checks to him again, he can stab at that.
I would have liked to have seen a bet from him on the flop. Especially
Nah.
with 7 deuce.
He can now. It's a little delayed C bet.
What's he repping here?
An ace or a king or Broadway.
He's gonna show it. And
Everyone give the
$25.
man $25, even if you're not at the table. That's right.
All right, easy $200. So we got Wolfgang now as the 3rd player in green with 325 profit. Bobby is sitting still about 2K. Squire at 1.6. Big 10 is down 1.2 and Chase is down 1K.
I like this. So Wolfgang's vlogs now, he's started doing Peaks Dallas live stream clips
Yeah.
for his vlog content, and he'll splice in some of my, like, I'll say like, "Good call, Wolfgang," and then that'll be the only thing you hear from me.
That's pretty
and
cool.
then he'll do his own analysis over his own hands. But now he's even got his own little camera phone there to get like close-ups of the losers and stuff.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, you have a great voice for announcing, Dan.
I'm not good with compliments, so we'll just stick to poker for now.
That's good. All
Yeah,
right.
thanks, dude.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
We got a limp from Big 10 with a Big 10, King 10. Trash, kind of trash. Jello Jack.
All right.
There you go, buddy.
Nice little ISO on the button. Let's see what the boys got. He's getting in there. 5-3 offsuit.
He was the straddler. He defends a straddle with any 2 cards.
Yeah.
No. I've never seen him fold.
No, I know. I'm telling you. I agree.
You believe
with
me,
I
yeah,
do. Yeah. I've seen enough streams. And
All right.
that's gonna be a bad.
Another bad beat for Big 10. I see
Yeah.
this getting all in, actually.
Well, he only has $273.
That's why I see it getting all in.
It's a good prediction there.
Yeah.
He actually. They both have straight draws here. And he rips it. Jack's gonna call. Shrug call.
Meh. What are you gonna do? Meh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey-oh, open-ended. Picked up some outs.
Wow.
Doesn't
Ooh.
get that one. They're going
Very
twice.
close. Very close.
Big 10's running into it. He's just getting out-kickered today.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a chop, though. He's getting 3-quartered. Kings, 9s, and a queen kicker.
Yeah, that first cooler was just unfortunate. I mean, it was such a. It was an 8-7-7. He had pocket 5s. The flop kind of.
He called a bet on the flop with 5s and turned the under boat.
Yeah, that's just a cooler. It's hard to get away from that. You're just never folding a boat.
He's still got some chips left. He can triple up a couple times and be back.
Yeah, he could be tonight's biggest winner
I've seen it done.
for sure. You ever have those?
I'm gonna go out there and punch Snoopy in the gut. So play some hands, Snoopy.
He's not really getting any cards. And he got put in a really gross spot against Bobby earlier with the Ace Jack of Hearts against the King Queen of Hearts. That was a really nice play on Bobby's part.
Yeah, Snoopy small sizing on the turn. Got him in trouble there.
How much do you size there to get a fold? Like 2/3?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. I think Snoopy's sizing's fine, but I think the player, Bobby, interpreted it as weakness and put the raise in, and Snoopy just happened to have the hand he had,
Right.
which is ace high, and he could not call a raise.
It's
You are
dangerous.
very, very rarely getting raised in that spot.
Yes. Typically in a regular 2-5 or 1-2, you're almost never getting raised there like that. All right.
It was a 4-bet pot though, so.
Yeah.
All right, quick.
Oh boy.
All right, Jack. Battles.
Is Jack just flat?
Jack is smiling
Jack just called in
like
position.
a sneaky.
So Chase is in there too.
I just don't know why Jack wouldn't 4-bet there, and I'm gonna go give him a hard time about it.
I think Quick doesn't really open a lot of hands. He hasn't.
He's got the highest VPIP.
Yes, but he doesn't have the highest aggression.
No, he's been very passive. And Jack, I guess, saved money if he doesn't flop well there.
Yeah. It's a good read.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh.
All
right. I think Jack can figure out what hand he just folded against.
I'm absolutely getting in this game after the stream's over.
Are you?
100%.
You want me to stake you 50%?
No.
Okay. But you got to put on a bucket hat and a mask.
No, I don't. We have a double straddle on by Wolfgang. He's trying to get this game a little juicier. Let's play big pots. Hot deck. Come on, Terrell. That's Ghost in the box.
Dude, he's crushing it.
The ultimate pro. I've seen him go 5 hours straight in this thing.
Yeah.
Unfazed.
Terrell's one of the best dealers, for sure.
Snoop-a-loop. Opens with 4s. Big 10's got big 10s again.
Yeah.
Just got a rip. Short stack's going rip.
And now Wolfgang, he's got 8-4 offsuit in the straddle. I think he's hoping to see something better. Chase is tanking here for a little bit. He might want to get in here.
I'm gonna go talk to Chase.
Look how happy he is.
I don't remember him being this loose. I love that he's in a great mood. It's on the stream. Let's do it for the people. Action for the people. All right, yeah, I am a couple drinks in. Nick Splon would have been singing an hour ago.
Snoopy called. Oh,
Dr.
boy.
Splonsky. They're going twice for $169. 10s are good.
I don't think he has any outs, Snoopy.
You think all the 4s have been folded?
Well, he's got the check mark next to his name.
I don't know if the equities know that we're going twice. Computers don't know everything.
Yeah.
The 10s are good, buddy. See, that's your first double up. Now he's up to 370.
There you go.
Doubles up again, 740.
There you
All
go. Yeah, now he's back to 1500.
Double up again, you're almost unstuck.
Yeah, he's only down 1.1K right now. All right, not much has changed on the leaderboard. Bobby's still number 1, Squire number 2, Wolfgang up 300.
Hey, man, good job reading the leaderboard.
Thank you. I called it leaderboard because I can't pronounce that first word.
Cumulative.
That's a very big word.
What are you, Nick Splon?
I actually was an English major, believe it or not. So somebody.
Why is it Sticky Bush commentating tonight? Oh, I was in Austin. I drove back today. No, I'm happy to have you here, Brad.
I know he does a great job
It's just a
too.
little weird without my partner in crime.
Yeah,
We're thick boy poker.
I know I'm not really a thick boy.
No, you aren't.
I'm sorry. Someone wants to know how Peaks compares to the Fort card. Dan.
I've never been to the fort. I don't go anywhere else but here.
All right, so I will let them know once this hand is over.
Actually, you know what? Whoever asked that, we don't answer questions like that. You got to come find out for yourself.
Yeah.
I will say that I hear the action at the fort's crazy. Just like a bunch of crazy players doing stuff.
That's everywhere.
And
It's Texas.
Oh, it's Dallas. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
I mean, you
But
gotta.
isn't there like 1-2 game $1,000 cap, or their 1-3 is? Anyway,
So
our games are $1,000 cap with a DC button, and those get big and fun.
well, the thing that's great about Peaks is you can also have your own custom game here and ask to run it. We give food. We provide food. It's not an hour and a half out from downtown Dallas. So if you're local, this is probably the best room to come to. Best atmosphere.
There's no probably about it. Quick is a trash hoarder, hoarding trash. behind him.
Also, Terrell's got to be one of the best dealers in Dallas. You can only catch him here.
Back to the action, folks. Something weird is about to happen. Quick does not believe the boy, and he's going to get sticky with 4s.
All right.
And just luckily, he's run into... Oh, he ran into 5 deuce.
Oh, no.
The boy got bailed out. Boy would never think his pair of 5 is good here. Pair of 5s are good here. But I don't think that's going to slow him down. He's got some showdown value. It did slow him down.
You think he'll lead out here like he did last time?
The boy would never assume that Quick is this weak, but Quick's about to put a bluff in this, and this probably could work. Given his table image and those glasses, you gotta believe the guy. Wow.
He rips it. Wow. So he's bluffing
with a read.
Bluffing with the best hand.
The boy with a read, a soul read here.
Wow. What a play.
Woof.
All right.
Show a 5.
I mean, 5 is good. He showed both.
both.
He thinks he's bluffing. He doesn't know he had the best hand there. All right, so someone here in the chat says Peaks has better amenities and value. In other words, Peaks is better in every way.
Hell yeah. Whoever said that.
Yeah, that is Scalawags Co. I don't know who that
Sell
is.
the room on the stream.
Yes.
You want a beer? $2.
Yeah.
A really expensive beer? $2.
We also have ping pong, shuffleboard.
Or as the Chinese call it, ping pong.
We also have chess, a bunch of other games, a full bar, free snacks. Yeah, we are the only place in DFW with a bar. We're a social club here. You know, we have more than just cards, but the games here are great, and we have a lot of dealer's choice.
Doesn't TSU Las Vegas have a bar?
Yeah. Las Colinas also has a bar, but this is.
But their drinks are really expensive, right?
And the drinks are way tastier here.
They're a for-profit business.
Yes, this is a non-profit.
This is a non-profit business, and the profits go to children's hospitals.
Yes. So if you love children,
Eric and Danielle Jewers are saints, and they're the providers. Don't say what now? All right, well.
All right, so quick.
We have too many hands in this pot. No one raised. It's very, very low pot size. No one. There's a flush draw.
Quick likes to
Let's
lead
get through
here.
this one. Let's everyone go fast. Boys got second pair. Big Ten's got top pair. I guess everyone got a little something.
Chase.
Wolfgang's in there. He's got top pair too.
We should just have a button that we press just to say that Chase is in there. Oh wow, Chase with his float.
Chase.
Here we go. Chase is loving this. All right, Quick's not folding. Big Ten's not folding.
All right, this pot got interesting.
The boy is not folding. It's a sticky hand.
And Quick got a combo draw now. Not flush draw for Chase. This thing's getting. I mean. Yes.
And Wolfgang. Wow. Wow, Wolfgang.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. Hey, I'm the only famous YouTube player in this pot right now. YouTube player. What am I trying to say? I'm only a famous poker celebrity in this pot right now. I'm gonna flex.
I think Chase is the only one who's going to call here.
Quick has a combo draw, flush and straight draw. He's got enough equity. What's the pot size here? 535.
535.
He's got to call 225 to 535. He's getting a little better than 2-1. Oh, it's better than 2-1. It's like 2.75 to 1.
Oh.
He's got plenty of equity to make this call profitable.
Look at Wolfgang. He looks
Profitably.
like Wolfgang looks like Kenny from South Park right now. The boy folds. Big Ten's in second place right now. I think he'll make the lay down. He can't think his queen is good right here with that big raise. There we go.
You know what's fun about this now?
What?
Chase also has enough equity to make this call.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
And Wolfgang is like, what did I just get myself into here?
There's just so many draws out there that these guys are calling with. Wolfgang's got a made hand, kind of.
But he blocks Jack 9. That's a great card for Wolfgang.
Yeah. That changes nothing. The way the hand played out. Wolfgang doesn't really need to bet here.
I don't think Quick will bluff,
Yeah,
and I don't know
good
if Chase
check.
will.
Quick
Yeah.
should be bluffing here. No, never mind. If he didn't have flush draw, if he didn't have clubs, he should. But he has clubs that block other club draws, so he shouldn't, and he's just got to white flag this.
Yeah, Wolfgang.
Wolfgang, with an incredible read on the turn,
Wow.
put a chunky raise in on that turn. Got called by a bunch of draws because that board was so draw heavy. Everything bricked out, and Wolfgang got to check down that river and take home. Put $650 on his stack.
Nice job. Great squeeze. The question is, do you think he knew he was squeezing with the best hand? That is the question.
Kinda.
All right.
I don't know how much 2-5. I mean, Wolfgang plays way bigger than this, but I don't even want to get into like merge stuff, Brad.
You don't have to.
Mergy stuff doesn't really apply to the live game that often. I don't even play online, but that's what I heard from someone say online.
Online? Yeah, I don't really play online. I don't like sitting in front of a screen all day if I don't have to.
With that raise, all I'm saying is Wolfgang could have got some better hands to fold. It's super multi-way, so like all the theoretical stuff goes out the window. What was
Right.
it, 5-handed?
I think
All right,
5 or
anyway,
6.
our commentary
Yeah.
and analysis on that play was a great raise by Wolfgang, and that's what we're going to say.
Yes, and you can cut that out for your video.
The outcome was positive. It all worked out.
Yes.
And this pot's already really big.
Oops.
And of course, Chase is in there. He flops the nut flush. The boy just wants to, just battle people today.
Yeah, Chase actually 3-bet this. Pre-flop.
I mean, it's late versus late. I'm totally fine with a 3-bet's fine.
He hasn't shown much aggression tonight, though. He's just going to float here.
His ace high might still be good
It might. I
sometimes.
think now in the queen pairs.
The boy definitely has the highest floating frequency of anyone I've ever seen play poker in my entire life.
Okay.
Which is great. It works out for him a lot of the time.
Wow, he's going to take a stab at it here.
And he leads turn when the queen pairs.
And I don't think Chase is ever folding the ace of spades here.
Oh, he didn't even think about it. He snapped that off.
The boy has 6
The boy
outs.
was like, "Wow, that didn't work."
Wow.
No.
And he gets bailed out. He's probably a check here.
Now he can check because he has showdown value. He thinks that Chase is calling that big turn lead with most likely a lot of big spades, which is what he had. Chase is raising a queen by a turn lead from the boy, right? Like if Chase has a queen there,
Yeah.
yeah, weird spot. Chase is kind of handcuffed.
So,
He's sickened by that. Sickened. He got 3-outered in this weird, huge pot.
yeah. But this is the second time the boy was bailed out after bluffing.
Yeah.
And then he bluff shoved the best hand. Which he didn't do this time.
He didn't have to.
I know.
All right, I'm liking this. Things are getting interesting. I did not anticipate this being a boring game, and it is not. Got a bunch of different styles at the table. A lot of unorthodox styles, right, Brad?
Right, Dan.
Juanito!
Does he actually hear you when you call his name?
Yeah, I think they have this up at the bar.
Oh, very nice. Is that also on a 15-minute delay?
No. it's not.
Okay. Sweet.
This is Peaks Dallas Live coming to you on delay for Game Integrity. My name's Dan Simone, a.k.a. Rain Dan.
Rain Dan.
This is Brad, a.k.a. Poker Hauntus.
Oh, did you like that?
No, it's terrible.
I know. I knew that would
Pick up
bother
a new
you.
name.
I only did it for you.
I think poker names are dumb
Yeah.
all the time, but I didn't give myself that nickname, Rain Dan.
Who gave it to you?
Other people think that I'm slow in the brain.
Well, there you go. That sentence alone just proved it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, Chase isn't
Catch
folding.
us up with this pot.
All right. So it looks like Chase here is flop top pair with backdoor heart draw. Squire's got 2 overs, and Quick has 2 overs. Quick is going to call. He turns a gutter. And Chase picks up way more equity here with 8-6 of hearts, so he has an open. He has a gutter to a straight flush draw right now. And he's going to continue betting. 75, it looks like. And does Quick want to call for his gutter? He might toss this here. Yep. Nice hand, Chase. Nice job. Just gonna let him pick one. And I didn't see which one he showed. What do we have for dinner tonight, Dan?
Complimentary dinner tonight is Son of a Butcher, which started the chicken slider sandwich with pimento cheese, and it's tip-top. Tip-top chicken sandwiches.
Looks like Bobby's gonna open here.
Get you some. Bobby!
Ace 10 offsuit. In this game, it's practically the nuts.
Starting to realize I might know that guy.
Bobby? I mean, you were here when he was here last time. I think.
Always here.
Yeah, well, there you go.
There you go.
Chase has the exact same hand he had last hand. I think he's going to get in the mix here. Oh,
He's gonna need to
Squire.
do something soon.
Squire has 7 deuce suited and folds. So we are playing the 7 deuce game. If you win a pot with 7 deuce, suited or offsuit, you get $25 from each player. That's an extra $200 a hand.
I think the listening audience knows at this point. All right, Chase, finally picking up something.
It's for the new players, the new watchers.
We get new stream watchers all the time. Here we go, Bobby. Little low paired hardy board to c-bet on. 3 ways you can do some checking there. You're getting called by a flush draw, and I don't know how that would happen, but
Wow.
pretty sure Chase has a flush.
It's hard to say because we can't see the whole cards actually, like we can see the flop. So I'm kind of curious to see the flop.
And we apologize. We had a slight reader error on Chase's hand. He did not have the 6 of hearts, and that ace 10, Bobby took it down. And I think Bobby threw in a... Oh, he's getting change from Bobby. Okay. Will Peaks ever host regular tournaments? I'll have to ask. We had a tournament a couple weeks ago. It was a private tournament. We'll do whatever members want. But there was about like 40 dudes that came in here and had a private tournament. I mean, it was open to anybody, but they just wanted to have a tournament in a nice card room with a bar. And we gave them dealers, and that's probably not what you're asking about, but it was fun. Yeah, always just check Atlas. All right, Wolfgang from the hijack, 6-5 of diamonds.
Oh.
Chase is now battling for every pot here.
And Chase can't think he's not good here. We have Chase flopping a 7 on a paired board with 2 aces out there. Wolfgang C-bets with nothing other than a backdoor straight draw. And I think once Chase calls the flop, he, you know, with how much Chase has been calling here, I think Wolfgang just has to check and give up. But he's going to bet anyway. He's going to bet 100. And he pitches it. And he'll probably show the 5. There you go. All right. Nice hand, Wolfgang.
You good to take a hand solo?
A hand solo, sure. Is that my Star Wars name?
See what I did there?
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? That's my next stream name. Han Solo. All right, so cumulative winnings. Bobby's still up there at 1.6K, so is Squire. Wolfgang's next. Most of the table is in the red. Big Ten is going to toss a 7 offsuit here. And we got Quick waking up with ace-5 of hearts in the hijack, but he is not in his seat, so we're going to have to fold those. Jack's going to open queen-9 offsuit on the button since it folded to him. Bobby's going to make the call on the big line with jack-9 of hearts. And the boy has 2 suited cards in the straddle, and he will defend. All right. So we're going 3 ways to a flop here. And this is a great flop for the boy. He flops top pair, backdoor diamonds. Bobby has a wraparound to the 10, so he could peel another for a straight draw. And now checks around. Jack actually has an open ender now. Bobby with top pair. The boy with a second pair. And Jack's going to put out a bet here. He's going to bet his open ender. And what is Bobby going to do? Bobby's going to call. And the boy is also going to make the call. So pot is $230. And that is a great card for the boy. He just made trips. Bobby looks like he's thinking. He checks, and the boy is going to bet his trips. He's going to go big. He's going to go over 100 here. $160. And does Bobby want to hero him with top pair? Because the boy is essentially saying he has 10 or nothing. And he calls, and he's showing the bad news. And the boy will take down this pot. $600 pot going the boy's way. All right, so looking at the aggression frequency, it looks like the boy's been the most active. He's almost at 50% aggression frequency. Snoopy's been relatively card dead here, so he's only at 22, but if he was catching more cards and seeing more hands, his aggression frequency would be much higher for the player he is. Bobby's at a nice 42%. And everybody just kind of falls in the middle there. All right, so it looks like there's no straddle on this hand. And the action's going to start with Big Ten under the gun. And he has Ace-10 offsuit here. And it looks like he's going to come in, and he's going to open to 35. Just a bunch of hands here, a bunch of offsuited low cards, disconnected. Quick is going to call with Queen Jack offsuit. Squire with 2s flats. Snoopy's on the button now with 8-5 of clubs. He's looking like he's about to make a move here. And he does. He squeezes to 205. What will Big Ten do? Big Ten's got about 263 left, so he's probably got a jam here if he wants to see a flop. He's just going to fold. It'll fold around. And what a Snoopy show. All right, Snoopy shows the 5. Snoopy just put off a nice squeeze right there with 8-5 of clubs on the button.
That'll get your VPIP up.
Get your VPIP and aggression frequency up right there.
Let's go. Snoopy's gonna wake up.
Yeah. It would be really funny if we had a stream where everybody dressed up like the boy.
Nah, not really.
Don't think so?
We got the double straddle on. Wolfgang's got 20 bucks in there. Big pots, hot deck. Let's go. And everyone's got trash. Awesome. Cold the deck. Anyone want to take this free money down? What, oh, they're talking about. Can we put in 50 bucks and run it? Wolfgang's like, no, I don't do that. I got 20 bucks in there.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. I think he knows if he raises there, chases him folding.
Ooh, all right. Thank you, Juan.
Okay.
Chase flopped a straight. Should have raised pre-flop. Flopping straights. Winning the minimum.
Well, there's nothing really to win from Wolfgang there.
He would have defended a straddle for like 40 more.
Maybe.
Any suited 2 cards? Probably.
Well, Chase hasn't really opened or raised much, so I don't know. You defend there?
Yeah.
Of course. All right.
Straddle versus straddle? Yeah.
Is that a blind call? Looked like he put in $10 before he saw his cards. Quick.
Interesting.
He's got that neat little cube over there, though. Looks
Blind
like a
call, huh?
multicolored cube.
Squire now, after the blind calls, essentially is under the gun with queens. Makes it 50 bucks. Jack, looking at stack sizes, he can get in there and set mine.
Yeah, the boy's gonna fold out one of his
try
outs.
to avoid a 3-bet here. The boy, suited gapper on the button. He does not fold these. Even for 50 bucks. Everything else folds out. What's Jack 10 gonna do? Jack 10 call also.
There you go. Oh,
The
wow.
pot size should be. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oh, wow. What an action flop here. Think.
No worries. Wash still good, water in it?
Top set 4 ways. Squire's gonna put in 125 bucks. Like that size. There's a bunch of draws out there to get value from. I usually play my sets pretty fast. Quick's getting out of there with his gut shot. Boy's second pair, backdoor clubs. Yeah, there you
wow.
go. Now he's got a beautiful combo draw, and that's a straight flush draw, folks.
That is a straight flush draw.
Ooh. A pretty wise check from Squire. How big is the boy going to go?
You like betting this year?
Yeah. I like building a pot here. You just have so much equity against a lot of things. There
Wow.
you go. Yeah. That's a cool 500 bucks. It's an overbet.
That is a very meaty bet there. Did he just
The
rip
check
it?
jam. Oh! Yes!
Looked like he snapped it off.
Boy is surprised to see that, but is not too worried about. I mean, get your money in with this hand. For
Wow.
sure. The boy hits a straight. They're going twice, and they're chopping this up.
The check
Unless that's the
jam.
king. What's that second card on the second run out?
Looks like a jack of spades. There you go.
Chop chop, boys.
Wow. What a card. How do you feel about running it twice versus running it once?
Doesn't matter.
No? Do you have a preference?
My preference is once. Everyone else likes to go twice, and I'm not that guy.
I also like one time, but if friendly people at the table, I'll go twice. Except if one dude I see just tells some other guy once earlier in the night, I won't run it twice with him.
Oh, of course not. That dude is an asshole.
I saw it last night. Crazy. All right.
That was a nice, fun, big hand that I wish had just gone once, actually.
I mean, when you're playing for your entire stack, you know, I think some people like to run it twice just to have that extra insurance. Just to decrease the variance a little bit.
Oh, no, I get why people do it. In the long run, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, I normally defer to the other person. But I prefer once also. I'd rather win or lose. I don't want to chop.
Quick with the $10 straddle. Ace Queen offsuit under the gun for Squire makes it 30. Trash is folding around. The boy with his stack size, he's just going to get in there and play pots. He wants to battle. Loose, aggressive. He knows how to take pots down and attack boards.
Yeah, I really.
Gets through a lot of bluffs, and it really doesn't matter what two cards he has a lot of the time.
Yeah, I really like the way he plays.
This could get him in trouble, though.
Yes. Interesting. A lot of action killers.
Which ones?
That one.
That
Yeah.
one?
There are 9 action killers, or 11, or 13. Typically 11. But boy only has 1 out, and he's gonna bluff at the flush. Squire's non-believing. He's gonna call. I think if the boy is gonna bluff, he probably has to go really big here.
I don't think Squire had a mustache last time I saw him.
No. When's the last time
I
you
mean,
saw
that
him?
changes everything. It changes your whole table image.
It does.
He played on Frederick's 125 game last Thursday that we streamed.
Well, he grows hair very quickly then. That is quite a mustache for 1 week. When's the last time you were clean shaven?
Oh, when I get too homeless looking, I just take the whole thing off and I don't shave for a couple months, and then I'm homeless again. And I gotta chop it off again.
I think I've only seen you babyface once.
Thank you.
This wasn't
What's
really.
happening here?
Wasn't a compliment. It wasn't not a compliment though.
Yeah, we just need to do like a round of double straddles.
You think so?
Yeah. Yes! The boy with the double straddle on, he's gonna make it $60. The standard open with the $20 straddle on with 4-3 of clubs.
Wow.
Very down in his range, and Big 10 with a short stack's gonna rip 8s here. Standard
Oh
stuff. and
no.
Quick.
Oh no.
Does Quick put in
I think Quick
another
I
raise?
think he rejams.
Do you like to ISO or do you like to bring people in?
It depends. Everything depends. I mean, here the stacks.
Obviously, everything depends.
Yeah.
I mean, in this configuration,
The boy raising. Probably just flat. Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Oh man, Jack. Oh my God. He has been in so many gross spots pre-flop. The 5s against the queens, the suited ace.
Unfortunate.
Then he had the 10s against the kings. He's just in a bad spot today in hands.
It's his game.
Yeah.
You'd think the poker gods would appreciate people that host games. Hey, that's a great flop for 8s. Nope. And there are 3 ways, so they can only go once.
Wow.
Aces takes this down, and Quick's gonna win a $1,500 pot.
What do you do in Jack spot there? You know, you have a jam and then a rejam. Do you think your ace king is good?
No. I don't think I can fold either.
How are you wearing shorts in a short sleeve shirt right now?
Because I'm never cold.
Never? Do you sleep with the windows open in the winter?
Yeah.
Like my brother.
I told you I'm homeless. I sleep outside.
Yeah.
Big pot. Big pots.
All right, so we got more people on top in the green here. We got Wolfgang up almost 1,000. Squire and Bobby up around 1.5K. Quick's about break even. And we got Jack, Big Ten, and Chase down 1,000 to 1,500 each.
And that's a night for Big Ten.
Yeah, he's done.
Fired a couple bullets. He is calling it a night.
All right.
I don't blame him. He ran into it a few times.
Yeah, he ran into it a bunch. I mean, that's just unfortunate. He woke up with aces over there. But I think either way, you know, he gets it in with Jack. But I think he wins that one against Jack, unless they go twice. All right.
All right.
Do we have alternates here for to fill in the seat?
Maybe. Oh God, and the Mavericks are losing. Don't do me like this. Every time I'm in the booth, there's like a good game happening. I have a question. Oh, Peaks Dallas, the owner got in here. And we got a very healthy 63 folks watching this stream. We had family dinner before I came over here. My brother's moving to Japan, and he's not going to have gumbo for a long time, so my dad obliged and made the best gumbo of his entire life.
That's
and I had to get up here to do this. And he was like, what's the YouTube channel? And so my saintly parents might be watching this, so that's why I haven't been cussing, saying curse words. They might be in this. I don't know.
Doesn't your mom listen often?
No.
She doesn't? Wasn't it you said that she was listening the other day on stream?
No, someone that she volunteers with watched this once and told her that they call me Rain Dan, and she was like, do people think you're slow?
Wow, Chase is gonna bluff here. One-liner. Is Wolfgang going to hero call? So Chase raises, Wolfgang 3-bets, Chase calls, goes check check, which kind of gives Chase the green light to stab. But Wolfgang is losing to a lot of hands here. He's just gonna fold. He didn't show. Oh, he's letting him pick one. He picks a 6 of clubs. Scallywag says Jack making questionable plays and getting punished tonight.
Tell him yourself.
Yeah.
Scallywag, come down here and tell him to his face. I'm not going to call Jello out.
I don't think he's making questionable plays. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's making questionable plays. I just think
we don't call people out here in the booth. We don't want people getting in the chat after they play and saying, Oh, those commentators were so condescending. I'm never playing here again. We don't do that here. We only roast you if we're friends and your VPIP is under 20%. Like Snoopy's is right now. You think that bucket hat and mask are helping you out, Snoopy, if you don't play any hands? It's not. It's not helping you. Play more pots. Look at this. Look how many straddles are on right now.
What do we got? The 10, 20, 40?
10, 20, 40, 80.
That's 80?
Yeah.
And then the 100.
The pot's already 300.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Is that 160?
Yes.
Oh my god. Button first to act. And he's got, oh my god, he's got ace king suited. Squire's got 10s. Oh my god.
Wait. Is the button wrong? What's happening here?
No, he's got ace king suited right now. Is he just gonna call?
No, he needs to make it like $300. Be brave. You have the best. You have one of the best hands in poker.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
Oh my god. He just folds 10s.
Please, for the love of God. I mean, it's too big.
Yeah.
It's too big.
Wow.
Someone have something.
Yeah, the boy. Oh, no.
No, he can't.
Oh, he
He
might.
can't pull this off.
Oh, he might. He
He can't win the 7-deuce game when Quick on the button makes it 320 on top of a quintuple
Wow.
straddle.
Wow, what a fold.
He's like, Jack, look at this. No one's got anything. He's just gonna gobble up all this dead money.
Wolfgang doesn't even have a hand that he can defend with.
All these brave 2-5 Sunday night players are straddling to 140. Oh, Wolfgang, what are you asking him? Are you just squeezing to get all this dead money? Or do you have ace king spades? Hey, what part of Wolfgang's range is this? Like the bottom?
This is the non-existent part of his range.
Right. The folding part.
But I would like to see him make a call and make it short of this.
He's doing pot odds. He's like, how much dead money's in this already?
Yeah.
How much do I already have in? How badly am I drawing dead?
He's got a show. He's got to show one.
And that might be, well, it's not an easy $320.
He didn't show.
They see a flop. I assume if you win pre-flop, you still have to show one of your cards.
Yeah, we can't see the flop, so we don't know what would have happened. But
Yeah, and anyone that's just tuning in, these boys are playing a fun game where you have to show one card if you win a pot, no matter what. And if you forget to show, the dealer shows both cards. I don't really know. It's just fun. We're doing it for fun.
Yep. And we're,
Poker's a fun game. Poker's a sport. That's why we're talking about it. Poker's a talking sport.
it is. 7-deuce game is also on for any new listeners.
Gambling's a sin.
Gambling is a sin, but not on Sundays.
Well,
If you go to
probably
church on Sundays, I think it's okay.
Church sucks. All right, let's go. Back to the action.
It's a very popular
We've
opinion
got a
here.
bunch of straddles on again. Wolfgang's going to 80. I gotta get in this game, man.
Go.
Look at that.
Oh my god. Same hand. What? That can't be right.
What?
I think the graphics are just not caught up yet.
So we didn't just see somebody fold ace king of spades?
I don't think so.
I don't know. You need to run out to that table and ask Quick if he folded ace king of spades here. Oh, Wolfgang again. He's lost $200 in straddles in the last two hands.
What I'd like to see him do is play these hands and then make shorts of them.
He had the computer.
Yeah. But,
and just make up losing that money calling.
well, people
YouTube money.
people like to they like to comment. Well, they like to comment on his hand, his videos to tell him how poorly he played.
They do?
They do. They just rip him apart. I mean, it's on all of his videos.
I mean, he's got like 1 million followers.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't play poorly, but I just think it's funny that.
He's got a coach and everything.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has an opinion, right? Everybody has different play style. Quick here with the Robbie, right? Or was it Jack of Clubs, 4 hearts? Jack of Hearts, 4 clubs?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? All right. Snoopy.
Trash around.
The boy with a pretty good hand here in the straddle. He's gonna raise and over, under. Oh, too late.
Over under what?
I was just gonna ask if you thought Chase was gonna call.
Wow, they are doing a round of straddles. Something crazy.
Yeah,
They're
this.
getting straddled 4 times in a row now. But what up, Lukey?
Hello.
What's up, Luke?
Hey.
What's going on with you, man?
Oh, you know.
We're here at Peaks Dallas Live in the booth being visited by one of our floor guys, Luke. Good dude. Back here for paperwork. A disclaimer of sorts. What?
Good work, guys.
Get out of here. Later, Luke. All right, $20 straddles on by Wolfgang, and there's a $40 coming by Quick.
Next Gen Poker in the chat saying, "Let's go, Jack." That's Rosie.
That's probably Rosie. Where
That
are
is
you,
Rosie. Where is
Are
Rosie?
they already in Vegas?
I don't know.
I saw a video of them yesterday saying they're in Vegas all November.
Well, it's November, so they're probably in Vegas. Rosie, are you in Vegas?
Tell us.
We're dying to know.
All right, we got a bunch of people limping for 40. This pot's already $162. Who's got what? Who's got what, Brad?
Nobody's got anything.
Nothing.
Nothing. And not only that, they're all playing pretty much the same cards. Got 4-3, 4-2, 6-3, Jack 6. So the boy is ahead here. I think if anyone stabs here, they're good.
Jack's open-ended now.
Jack is...
Not Jack. The boy has a Jack that is
Yes.
open-ended. And yeah, Wolfgang makes a stab.
Wolfgang's got a little heart here.
I wouldn't be surprised if the boy just check raised. Oh, no, he just calls. A lot of hearts out there.
9 outs for Wolfgang. That's a fairly safe card, I think. Wolfgang can fire again. He has to. Can't win with 4 high.
I see a bluff coming. Bluff?
200.
Did he get snapped off by one? With one chip with Jack high?
What? No. What?
He got snapped off, dude.
With Jack high?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Change cameras. Let me see Wolfgang's face. You just got hero called by Jack high.
Oh my god. This has to be a short. You gotta turn this into a short.
All right, play of the night. The boy, the villain, the myth, the legend.
Oh my god.
Caught with Jack high against Wolfgang's river bet for 150.
For 200. That's 2/3 pot right there.
Was it really?
Yeah, 200 to 290.
And he snap called. He had to read the whole time.
I mean, I guess you figure Queen or Jack high is probably good there.
He's like a sorcerer. He's like a warlock.
He is.
He's a masked warlock. All right, this is when I need to like put the headphones on to get some table audio.
So Rosie says he's...
I'm gonna go make fun of Wolfgang for that after this.
All right. Rosie says he's going to a Travis Scott concert tonight in LA.
All right, don't get smushed.
Vegas tomorrow.
Trampled.
Sending Jack infinite run good. I think that would have been more helpful about 2 hours ago. He's getting into some tough spots.
We got a ton of straddles on again, and Wolfgang, in the first $10 straddle with sevens, he makes it 175. Fantastic. Fantastic. He only has to get through 2 people with sevens to pick up $67. These triple and quadruple straddles are fun. It changes the game a lot.
It does.
Significantly changes the game. I'm still just racking my brain to figure out if Quick actually folded Ace King of Spades earlier, pre-flop. It's possible there was a reader glitch. Shouldn't be though. Everything's locked in.
All right, Snoopy kind of just hovering, just down 340. Hasn't played many hands. If you're gonna dress like the boy, you gotta play like the boy, right, Dan?
Mandatory. Pretty much have to.
Yep. All right, still got some straddles on here. Is that a whole table straddle? I can't see.
We're about to find out.
The boy's got a lot of chips in front of him with no cards.
Got a little dealer change. You know what I think is happening?
What is this?
I think we're doing a bomb pot, boys.
Are we? We got
Here at
60.
Peaks, we do PLO double card bomb pots.
Double board.
Because 2-card hold'em bomb pots are the worst thing that ever happened to poker.
I agree.
Poker night in America, giving us some compliments. We're on the stream at Peaks. Thank you.
All right.
This is a PLO double board bomb pot. I think the Andes were
15.
8 times 15.
So it's 60 and 60.
Got it.
All right. We're going to see the hands here shortly.
And this is always a lot of cards to process.
Yeah, we can just
A
look
lot
at
of paint and numbers.
Just look at the
usually
percentage.
We just look at the equities.
Yeah. Looks like Wolfgang.
I wonder if they're capping this. Hey, boss man, are they capping these bomb pots? These are uncapped bomb pots. That's the name of the game, folks.
Jack flops nicely on the top board. He's got a boat already.
Ooh!
Does anyone here have a 9 though? Doesn't look like anyone has a 9, so let's see. Pocket
Boy with a set of jacks on the bottom's got the most equity right now.
Yep. I think some of his outs are still live for the top board as well.
I'm always a little leery of bottom sets or bottom boats like this.
Wow.
For Jack.
Yeah, Squire folds a flush.
You kind of still have to dodge quite a bit for 4-carded.
I hate having bottom sets in the PLO. They're just like never good. If he has kings here, I mean, you're kind of done. But Jack here picks up a flush draw on the bottom as well. Queen high flush draw. But the boy has the ace high flush draw. So I think they'll both wind up just getting it in at this point.
Getting it in.
I mean, no one's folding.
Yeah, this pot is already $1,000, and Jack only has a pot-sized bet left. Very bricky for the river up top.
And that brings in Queen 10 on the bottom, which is an open ender on the bottom board on the flop.
Jack rips
it.
This is not the easiest call for just a set of jacks. There are so many straights that got there on the bottom.
Yeah. And Jack has the queen blocker also to Queen 10.
I love it.
Yep.
The boy is calling for a chop as he has nothing on the top except a pair of jacks.
And I think Jack...
So he's trying to figure out, is Jack just got the top board completely nutted, like quad 9s and nothing on the bottom, and that's why he's jamming to try to force me out of the pot? Because that's a very common bomb pot strategy. And so he's trying to figure out, yeah,
No.
he's like, how often do you have a straight on the bottom board with your full house on the top?
Yeah.
He's showing his pocket jacks.
Wow.
Good play, Jack.
Nice, Jack. Nice job. Yeah, it's hard to call there with just a set. I mean, Jack's betting into him 3 streets.
Yeah, but double board bomb pot dynamic is...
I mean...
The street stuff is totally thrown out the window on the river because the dynamic so often is like, I am nutted on one of these boards so I can just blast to try to bluff out someone that has the bottom board, but with a marginal hand like pocket jacks. So that worked perfectly. That was just like classic bomb pot strategy that worked out exactly how Jack wanted it to.
Yeah, and it's
Even
really
had,
tough.
Like one of the worst full houses on top.
Yeah, and it's really tough for the boy because he could be behind pocket kings the whole time. So it's really hard for him to call profitably there, and it's just a really bad run out for him. I mean, it was a good turn call because he's still drawing to the nuts effectively, but in that spot, just what you're going to call your whole stack to chop.
No, it's a fold.
Yeah.
No.
It's rough.
Set of jacks is a fold there. Like you just like can't get decent reads on people,
right?
In 4-card double board games.
And
I am not good at double board bomb pots at all, but if I only had one of those boards with a marginal hand, I'd be snap folding.
Yeah, my the way I learned how to play bomb pot was very expensive.
Yeah.
I think my first mistake cost me 600, and the second one cost me about 450. But I thought I had a flush. I only had one flushing card in my hand. Wow. So Bobby opens the 10-7 suited. Isn't that like one of Negreanu's favorite hands?
No idea.
All right. Chase 3 bets with Queen Jack offsuit and Squires here with a monster.
So
he just folded Ace King suited.
Sorry.
To a 3-bet. All right, so this is a really good flop for Bobby here. I mean, Chase does have a lot of overs that he could be betting with. He could have, you know, Ace King, Ace Queen, King Queen, Queen Jack offsuit. I think Bobby calls one street here at least. He also has a backdoor flush draw.
Is that who I think it is?
That is Thick Boy Poker number 2.
Oh my God. Yes!
That ace is really good for Chase. I think he's gonna...
There you go, Chase.
There he goes. He just rips it.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
My very bad 10 looks terrible now. Good play, Chase.
It doesn't matter which one he shows.
You showed both.
He shows both.
Yeah.
All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. Folding out the best hand.
That's twice that either the graphic was glitched or Squire folded Ace Queen suited pre-flop, Ace King suited pre-flop twice.
Well,
I don't want to call him out.
Yeah.
There's always good reasons, and we're just hoping that the graphic was wrong.
yeah, some people don't like playing Ace King. I know people would just flat it or fold it. I've had a guy fold to my open once with Ace King, and he shows me and he goes, "I hate this hand." I said, "Okay."
Sounds great. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for the money. That is Nick Splon sitting down in the 9 seat.
That is On Tilt Poker. He has he's a content creator with Eric, correct?
Eric Serrano.
Eric Serrano. There's also a member and dealer here. Really nice guy. They have this nice little channel called On Tilt Poker. Very funny guys. Good content. Nick likes to get in there, likes to mix it up. This is going to be exciting, adding a little bit more action to the table. Between him and Snoopy and the boy, should be fun.
Let's let the graphics catch up. Or else we are flying blind.
Alright, so looked like Quick had a suited connector there that he called in the big blind. Jack might have opened, and I think Nick might have flat in position there in the cutoff. And flop's going to check around. We're still waiting to see the graphics here. Looks like the ace of hearts on the turn. Looks like a flush got there. It's going to check around. And that looks like the 10 of spades. Jack's going to bet. Nick folds. And Quick folds. He shows a 5.
No worries, Brad. That is a on to the next one type of hand. And we're on to the next one. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, our new 9-seat, Nick Splawn, he's usually in the booth with me. He got the day off today to watch football, and he was out there mixing it up on the main floor, stacking up, and now he brought that stack to this very fun 2-5 game. It's like a 2-5, 10, 20 game right now.
It was a 2-5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160 game.
For a hand.
For a hand, yeah.
Now the straddles are off.
We have here in the chat Big Ten, who was actually in the 9-seat earlier. Just said crazy coolers. I agree with you. That was a couple rough hands. 10. Yeah, we were rooting for you. Man. Yeah, we were rooting for you. And seat Scalawags Coast says seat 10 is a dealer at Peaks, right?
Seat 9?
He used to be a dealer at Peaks, the guy in seat 9. He is not a dealer right now at Peaks.
Now he's a commentator.
I'm actually filling in for him today. And it looks like Wolfgang is getting in here with a 3-bet to 60. So it looks like Bobby opened King Queen offsuit and +2. Wolfgang tried to squeeze on the button, and it looks like everyone called. We got 2 suited aces here.
Bloated pot. No one's got 2 clubs.
But Bobby's got 2 of a kind. Twice.
2 of a kind.
2 of a kinds.
I haven't heard called out in a while. 2 of a kind.
What is that? Go fish?
Yeah.
Do you have any 5s?
Bobby checked his top 2 pair 4 ways.
And that's a very bad card for Bobby to see here.
Is it?
I don't know. I mean, he's definitely going to get value out of Wolfgang. I mean, Wolfgang's not folding.
Let's put in 175.
Well, that's your guess for his bet size? Really? 125. The boy folds a gutter. He had 8-7 offsuit. Wolfgang is going to call. And Quick will just get out of there. So Wolfgang probably thinks he's good here.
King Queen is pretty disguised after the check on the flop.
And it wasn't really such a big turn bet either.
How big does Bobby want to go to get some value out of an ace?
$150. It's almost same bet. Wolfgang can't fold for that. Oh, it's 200? Oh, we put in 33. Okay.
Nice pot, Bobby.
All right.
On tilt poker. His name's Nick Splawn. He's in the booth with me.
What's his nickname? You got Rain Dan.
We got all kinds of nicknames. He goes by Sticky Bush.
Sticky Bush. What
Dr.
is
Splonsky.
What is Sticky Bush?
I don't know, man.
Did you come up with that?
No. He's been going by that for years. When he was on like tournament streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's a funny guy. He's very funny. Very nice. I love Nick.
Multiple straddles on. Let's play big pots. Let's see a hot deck. Brad, you're not a yeller. Do you think I yell too much?
I think it suits you, Dan.
I just like having a microphone in front of me, you know?
I think you're doing a great job, Dan. I think
Wolfgang Premiums in the cutoff. Folds around to him. The straddle's on to 40. He needs to go 120 at least.
125? 100? Or is that 125? 125.
Trash, trash, trash. Luckily, the boy's in the big straddle here.
Snoopy coming along.
He's gonna defend.
He's got a nice little suited
The
connector.
boy? Interesting.
Think he's gonna cold three squeeze here?
Put on the Anaconda squeeze? No.
Oh, okay.
Just calls.
Let's
Just
go.
calls with a marginal hand, out of position.
A lot of hearts
Three
going.
ways. He was getting a great price. But he is drawing slim with 11% equity.
Oh boy, that's a nice card to see in the window there.
All right.
Snoopy can't fold.
Wolfgang hates this flop three ways and does check back.
Oh my god, Snoopy.
Yes, Snoopaloop.
Snoopy.
He checks us straight.
Will the boy stab?
5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
300.
Boy's thinking his big straddle defend. This is a great board for him. Little does he know, Snoopy's even better. He puts in a big 3/4 size pot bet.
You know what this is like? It's like you know those cartoons from Mad Magazine, Spy versus Spy.
This is very Spy versus Spy.
This is very
I
Spy.
completely agree with you. This is villain on villain crime. What is Snoopy Hollywooding for? Oh, what do you have? Do you have 9-10? The boy just has a gut shot straight to a 10 right now.
I don't think the boy has anything.
6, 7, 8. How does he have 5% equity?
I don't know. Oh, if the board, if a 9 come, if a 5 comes.
If a 5 comes, they chop.
Yeah, I think.
All right, if you're in Snoopy's spot right now, do you just check raise now?
No.
Well, he did.
I mean, theoretically you can, but against the boy, I think you just flat here. What do you do?
Splon's loving it.
Nice hand, Snoopy.
And he shows a 6.
There's a lot of 2 pairs that will call you there. You know, and you're basically chopping with a 5. All right.
I think it's player dependent.
Yeah.
I would probably just be putting it in there too. I don't know. Check, check, jam is a really strong line. 3 ways. Did the table agree to just triple straddles all night?
I don't know, but it looks like Frankie entered the chat. Calling the Jello comeback now.
What?
Oh, the Jello comeback.
Oh.
But he wrote it 2 different words. I thought it's 1 word, so I said it was 2.
Hey, you were an English major and he wasn't.
I was.
Quick with the queens, makes it 125.
This is the second time he had queens.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, what's his name? Squire had queens last time. The boy, think he's gonna 3-bet this?
All these straddles make for a very difficult pre-flop strategy. And this is bad timing by the boy.
Yeah. I love how he gets in there.
3-bet squeeze with ace-jack offsuit with multiple straddles out there and so much dead money. That makes sense. Like,
Are you squeezing there?
man, I never played like a 4-straddled game.
Yeah.
Not calling. Yeah, it's a 3-better fold spot.
You 3-bet buffed me with that before too.
Of course I have.
I remember. You're in the 7 seat. Actually, here at Peaks you did it in Kip's
Super
game.
deep.
Yeah.
No, they're not as deep with all the straddles on, and this pot is bloated up to $857.
It's like an SPR of like 1 point whatever.
I think Quick would have been more likely.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious.
That is very, very bad. Is he gonna just rip it?
This could get him in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Does he ever fold? I mean,
is Quick ever scared of Ace King? Like, how scared is he of Ace King here?
he's not scared of 9-8.
I don't know this guy well at all.
I think he's just gonna get his money in here. Just jam and hope the turn pairs the board. It's gonna raise him. That can't feel too good when you're the boy sitting down and this dude just takes out his whole stack of greens and slides it forward.
He clicks it back.
I mean, they're so deep. I mean, you know, what are you gonna raise to at this point?
Oh, I'm going to be honest with you, Brad. I don't understand min bet strategy at all.
Yeah, I mean, you can use it a bunch of different ways.
It's working this time. He's getting called by ace jack.
Well, the thing is here, they're not deep enough to put in a raise.
I understand it's all stack size dependent.
But he wants to make the pot bigger with top set.
As he should.
Yeah, I mean, what's the boy hoping to hit here? King? An ace? Boy could also be behind ace king here.
Boy could be drawing dead for sure.
That is a bad card.
It's also a slowdown card for Quick.
Yep.
Boy only has a quarter size pot bet left.
Now if the boy jams here, you think he's getting called? Wow.
You know what? I'm going to say I don't know.
Because Quick still has like a half pot.
I can never fold here getting 4-1. Yes, there's a 4-liner to a king out there.
Is he getting 4-1? I think he's getting less than that. Because it's about 1,000 for him to call to win 2.5.
No, look at this. It's 589 to call into 2.4.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I didn't see it. Sorry. I thought he was in for 900. Yeah. But I mean, he could have kings here, could have ace king here, could have aces. It's not an easy spot for him. Wow.
Woof.
Wow.
Oh, don't do it.
Oh, he's not gonna show.
Don't. Yeah, just one. There you go. Okay.
Oh, he showed the jack.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that is mean.
Don't show them both there, the boy.
That is mean.
That would have been brutal.
I would have just showed the ace. Made him not feel bad about folding that. That's tilting.
Hey man, 4-liners are scary. Like, the boy was the initial 4-better. Wait,
3-better. 3-better. Yeah. He squeezed, or well, 3-bet in the small blind.
Squeezed, and Quick just called him with queens. So the boy does have a ton of ace king in his hand, but the way the rest of the streets played out, next hand.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get too down in the mire.
It's a tough call. It's a really tough spot to be
in the mire, but yeah, 4-liners are scary, man.
Very scary, and nobody really bluffs with a 4-liner out there in a 3-bet pot like that.
Really?
Was he bluffing or was that value? That's the question. This is a deep hand there. That was a great hand. That was probably one of the best hands tonight.
So it boils down to this: when Quick checked back to the turn, the boy knew he didn't have ace king, right?
Right.
Because Quick min clicked raised the flop on a 10 jack queen 2 spade board, right?
Right.
So when he checks back turn, it's just green light for the boy to, like, it could have been for value, his jam.
It could have.
To us, because we know the exact hands, it looked like it was a bluff.
Right. I'm kind of curious if we black out those hands and show it to a bunch of people what they think everybody has. I bet everybody says that the boy has pocket kings or ace king.
It's the boy.
Without knowing villain types, I think
the best lags in the player pool here. Here at Peaks Dallas Live, on delay for poker game integrity. My name's Dan Simone.
I'm Brad Kogel.
Doing a little bit of a radio reset here for anyone new joining the stream on YouTube. Please like and subscribe and turn on notifications if you're liking our content. And better yet, get down here. Play some big pots. Eat some free food. Have some cheap drinks. Get down here late night after the stream. I punt. I will drunk punt.
Do you drunk punt?
I did on Thursday night. I'll tell you about this hand later. It was ridiculous.
Oh, I like the David Alexander hands when you try to bluff him. Those are my favorite.
Oh, and then I got on Wolfgang's video with my shirt off.
Were you on this video?
Yeah, that was right after I bluffed David Alexander.
Wow.
Thick boy poker with his shirt off. You know, multiple people have texted me like a screenshot of that and was like, they don't play poker. They live in other cities. I don't know how they seen that video. Hope my parents are watching.
Yeah.
Making them proud. What's On Tilt Poker doing here?
Looks like he's it says he called with 9-5 offsuit, but that's Nick's range right there. Nick plays any two. So does the boy. So does the boy. Yeah. Nick's great.
He's playing the man, not the cards.
Right. And
he's playing the guy across from him.
There he goes. He's just gonna bet.
The boy is.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, there he goes.
The boy is feeling like he's playing with house money now after a set of queens folded to him.
Yeah, he's showing both cards here. Not afraid
he
to.
He flopped a pair of fives.
I know.
That's good, like 90% of the time.
But he only had to show one. He showed both. Good for you, Nick.
Oh, Splonny don't care.
He don't care.
Splonsky.
Man, I played a hand with him once where I
don't know why he has his phone. He works here. He's a commentator on the stream. Oh, he's leaving. He's going to dinner.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for his lady.
He's waiting for texts from his lady. What? Oh, okay. He's holding a seat for somebody.
What a guy.
This is all great information.
Jack's got queens here.
Come on, Jello, win a pot already. Did he top up? How do you have so many chips?
He won that PLO bomb pot against the boy.
Ah, yes. That was a nice, healthy pot.
Jack here got called by Bobby with suited connector.
Viper.
Yes. Okay, so he's got to think his queens are good here.
Yeah, this is going fast.
And Bobby is going to float here.
I don't know why he goes 1/3 pot on a board like this.
Well, how much do you bet? What's going to call you? You block the straights. You block queen, jack, king, queen. Jack, queen, jack.
Flush draws, man.
True.
Queen tens. Queen tens.
True.
I mean, jack tens.
10-9.
Nines.
10 deuce if you're the boy or Nick.
3 deuce.
Yeah. three deuce of hearts.
3 deuce of hearts.
3 deuce of spades folds.
Backdoor hearts are going to call you for $40.
Yeah. It's a good game.
Good game. Good game.
Bobby's been pretty quiet lately. So is Snoopy. Bobby and Snoopy have been the most quiet. I feel like all the action on that side of the table from the boy is making them seem a little splashier. But Bobby was really getting in there and mixing it up earlier. Card distribution.
You ran a fantastic bluff against, who was that, Jack?
He ran.
No, it was Snoopy. It was
Snoopy, yeah.
Fantastic bluff.
Great bluff. Well played.
Great bluff. Big bluff guy.
I really like that last hand, the queens versus the ace jack. That was a really nice one.
Yeah, it was one of the more interesting hands of the night.
Yep. We got the boy getting in there with ace 3 offsuit on the button. On tilt poker, queen 5 offsuit. That's the nuts right there. 20%.
He's saving a seat for somebody before he goes to dinner. He's playing any 2 cards. He's getting his money's worth. He's here for like 20 minutes. And we're 5 ways.
What you got?
Bobby's pair of kings is best right now.
Chase has got a gutter. To a queen. Snoopy has middle pair.
Brick. The Traysky helps no one.
That's not true. The boy gets a pair now.
What's Snoopy doing? Getting raised? Snoopy's getting raised from
By-
King 9.
By Bobby, the same guy who raised him earlier. Will he call him later?
Is this a function of just like sitting right behind somebody and picking on them?
It could be. It does feel like that sometimes, but sometimes just the way the cards come out.
And Chase made this call with a gut shot to a queen.
Yep.
Wow. What luxury. There's another brick for the river. Bobby's good.
Now, if Bobby bets here for value and it folds to Snoopy, will Snoopy call? Oh, he just doesn't. That is good.
And I hate being trapped in hands like that. Especially with really insignificant runouts.
What's been the boys' lowest?
Baby.
What's
Whatever.
what's the boys' lowest VPIP in the streams you've commentated on?
30. This is significantly high.
All right.
What am I trying to say? This is higher than his typical VPIPs
I think David Alexander's at like a 60. Or
for his entire life.
on the low end, yeah.
His life VPIP is 60.
He's hilarious. I love him.
I pissed him off the other night somehow. I don't remember.
You don't want to do that.
No.
All right, Ace Queen Squire +1 30. Untold Poker's got the 8-6. He's getting in there. There's no way he's not. There we go. Wolfgang's gonna call with Queen 10. All of the queens are pretty much out, and so are all the 10s. I mean, there's probably one of each left.
Squire's got to be loving this.
I think Nick's gonna make the best hand here on Untold Poker. Oof, I was wrong.
New?
Cooler incoming.
2 Queen 10s and an Ace Queen. That is wild. Ace Queen checks here. 6 ways. I don't hate it.
Here goes there. Oh, Nick, here we go.
You got Splonsky.
He's going to get called by 2 players, maybe 3 players. Because they still got gutters and backdoor draws.
It's all this table trash.
Maybe the reader is wrong.
No.
I know. I'm just trying to...
Squire's just going to go into check call mode with Ace Queen here.
And the boy calls.
Nick is just like, oh, this didn't work.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to fire it again.
What am I going to do now?
I think he's the only one, aside from the boy, who can credibly rep that 9.
Oh, my name's Nick. I run a channel called On Tilt Poker. I picked up equity somehow.
This is it. It's always been the paired boards where someone's bluffing, they pick up equity on the next river, or the next turn. Next street.
Oh my
God.
He does a Snoopy.
Oh my God. Good for Nick. 1.3K.
Wait, he's about to go to dinner.
Yeah, I don't know if they know that though.
What is he doing?
This dude is in the tank.
Squire's never played with him.
No, he's so confused. What do you do here, Dan? Are you calling Nick?
What do I do here?
Yeah.
It's Nick. I mean, I'd never play Ace Queen like this in the first place, but like...
It's Nick. Are you snapping this?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know how theory relevant this is, and I'm sure he probably doesn't have it, but he's like blocking bottom set.
Just a maniac.
It's just a maniac.
Just a maniac. The boy knows what's up. The boy knows Nick.
Hiding his head in his shirt.
This ridiculous human being that does this all the time.
Oh, he looks like he's gonna call.
The boy.
Oh my God. Look at Nick.
Oh, poker, you giant donkey.
Oh, he thinks he's almost got it through, and now it looks like he wants to call him.
Poke your head out of your shirt, turtle boy.
Look at him, he's like ready to go to dinner.
Yes!
Let's go.
All right, let's let's get some tail. Oh yeah.
There we
oh,
go. He has to show one.
Want to show?
I think I'll show both. Oh boy.
Of course.
Yeah, there he goes. Man, I played with Nick once where I 3-bet him with trash and I showed him. Next hand I have ace king and I 3-bet him again and he just rips it. I'm like, oh, you want to go once or twice? He goes, one time. Turns over king 8 offsuit and he hits an 8.
Of course he does.
Oh my god.
And he's about to hit and run.
He's
Such a Nick move.
What a funny guy.
Get him some racks. Get him out of here. Oh, I gotta go to dinner.
Oh,
with my
maybe we
girlfriend.
can read his text messages from here. Like it's like, hey honey. All right. Sethy Poker says, bro, this man, crying face. Is he a YouTuber? So Burton,
Sethy Poker, yeah.
Sethy was here, wasn't
Played
he?
on one of these a couple weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, he was on the content creator stream, I think.
Yeah.
And then he played a little 2-5 after. Nice guy. So I don't know if Burton is referring to the 9 seat, but the 9 seat is a YouTuber or content creator. Squire, I don't believe he is. If
Yeah, I don't think so.
yeah,
But everyone's got a YouTube these days. Even Nick Splon making TikToks with AI voices that cuss. It's genius, really.
yeah. I'm sure all the players who are degraded in those videos feel really nice.
Do you need to use the restroom?
I do.
Go ahead. Because I have to again, and I don't want to go twice before you go once.
All right.
Equitability.
Yes. I have the most restroom equity right now.
That's right. Nah, I'm good. Sethy's rooting for Jack Jello from Iowa. Oh, that's right. I remember a dude from Iowa here. Good to have you with us, Sethy. And anyone joining us in the last 5 minutes, this is Peaks Dallas Live. I love doing radio resets. I learned it from the ticket in Dallas. And you got new listeners every 2 minutes. So you got to tell them what they're watching. This is the new Sunday 2-5 game that Jack Yellow, a.k.a. NEXTGEN Poker Jello, has set up for Peaks Dallas and invited all of his buddies. We even got Wolfgang Poker in the house. That dude's got 1 million followers. And he plays here quite a bit now. He's been in the 510 streams quite a bit. He had some big nights last week. And let's get back to the action. Squire? Ducks? 15? Yes, there's the squeeze. Hey, Ruby! How are you? Do we want Vegas bombs? I'll just have one of my regulars, one of the usuals. Thank you. The boy! The boy's putting pressure on Jack! What a bully! What a bully with Queen Deuce of Hearts! Jack's like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. This is a warm 4-bet. Jack makes the call. But the boy's got a lot of equity here in position. This is going to get uncomfortable for Jack on a lot of flops. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, this is not a flop where the boy would ever slow down. But just a super uncomfortable flop for Jack. And there's about a 50-50 chance that the boy actually has something here after a 4-bet pre-flop. Holding on with 9s for 3 streets in a 4-bet pot is almost impossible, and you might as well just let it go now and tap the table and say, good hand, dude. Good hand, villain man. Oh my God, is that Justin? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We got a treat for you watchers out there. Our 9 seat that's about to show up in 10 minutes is an absolute treat. Oh, and I want to put out a disclaimer here for our new viewers. The boy, even with his bucket hat and mask, is like one of the nicest people in the world. So he's only a villain at the table, but he's making moves. He's the best lag we have. Loose aggressiveness. Laggy as hell. Very strong player. And that was a nice little taste of what he's capable of with Queen Deuce of Hearts. My turn?
You want to go to the bathroom?
Yes, I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, wash your hands.
Only go back.
All right. So here we have the boy calling a 3-bet with ace-5 offsuit to Chase, who 3-bet him with 4 deuce offsuit. This will be an interesting flop here. All right. So we're going to go heads up.
No cell phones, no cell phones.
8, 7, 6. So the boy flops the bottom end of an open-ended straight draw. And Chase has a gutter. So, all right. So it goes check, check. I wonder if the boy's going to take a stab here and probably take it down. And he does. So for everybody who's just tuning in, we are playing a game where you have to show one of your cards after a hand. If you don't show one of your cards, then the dealer has to turn over both of your cards. And 7 deuce game is on as well. If you win a pot with 7 deuce, then everybody at the table pays you $25, so it's an extra $200 if you're 9-handed. And look at the boy going strong with a 48% VPIP. And let's see what we got here. The boy, 25% pre-flop raise. Wolfgang next with 20. Everybody else sitting in the mid to low teens. It's been a pretty fun game. A lot of 3-betting. A lot of soul reading. And we got the $20 straddle on, so it's 2, 5, 10, 20. Chase is in +2 with ace-9 offsuit. We're just waiting for the graphics to catch up here. And he's going to fold. Wolfgang's going to fold. Quick folds. Squire's got 7 deuce. He does not want to play the 7 deuce game. He is on the button, though, with very few people behind him. So if he makes a big raise, I think he is still getting called by the boy. The boy does not fold his straddle, regardless of the cards. And it's very difficult to play a pot with the boy. He just always knows what you have. We're going 3 ways to a flop that doesn't hit anybody. We got Jack and Bobby with backdoor flush draws. And 1 small bet takes it down. All right. And for those of you who have never been to Peaks before, we do have some onion rings as an incentive from dinner. We get free dinner here every day. And we have some of the butcher cheeseburgers or chicken sliders here with onion rings that are available. Got a nice 1-2 table going in the other room. 2 1-2 tables going in the other room. And this live stream, I think when this stream is over, they'll still be playing after the stream. If anybody's interested and their seat's open, you can just go on Poker Atlas and text the number or sign up and come on down. Wolfgang over here, +2 with pocket 7s. So it looks like we got the $20 straddle on again. So he's gonna make this $60. And Quick is gonna call with Queen 9 of hearts. Jack's got pocket 9s, and he's gonna squeeze here. He's got some love from Sethi Poker, saying that he's rooting from Jack from Iowa. And let's see if Wolfgang makes the call. So because of the dead money in the pot with the extra caller from Quick, Jack is more incentivized on the button to 3-bet. But he is also he is also able to flat on the button with 9s. Like, you can play this either way. And Wolfgang is going to make the call. And Quick will fold. So we're gonna go heads up to a pot. It's about $600 in the pot here. Streamer on streamer action. You can see Wolfgang doing a little filming on his cell phone there. Catching some close-ups of the table. It's gonna check to jack. I don't think either of these players really like that flop.
It's kind of a neutral flop.
Yep. Jack has a gutter now to a jack. Jello to a jello. Those onion rings are real good outside.
Son of a Butcher is a high quality eatery.
So Wolfgang, I can't tell if he's turning his hand into a bluff or he's betting for value here. He's gonna fire like a quarter of the size pot.
He's now getting called by ace kings, getting called by ace jack of clubs.
Any suited Broadway, really. I don't think Jello has a queen here as he checked it.
King jack of clubs is raising.
Just gonna make the call. All right.
What rivers can Wolfgang bluff here out of position? That's not one of them.
You don't think so? I think that's a great card for him. So Jack checks the flop.
Well, it changes nothing.
Right. So I mean, Jack here has either nines, tens. Nines, jacks, ace king. He doesn't need to bluff into ace king, but he can get better to fold, I think, if he puts in a nice meaty bet.
I guess it comes down to what does Jack call with on the turn that I can get to fold, and it's all draws. And so any of his made hands and pairs probably are not, well, you know what, I think I'm wrong about all this, yeah.
I don't think there is a right and wrong. I think these players also have a lot of history with each other, so I think they're, you know, Wolfgang's betting with a purpose here.
It's giving him an incredible price.
It looks so value-y.
It does.
Let's see if he gets this through. You think he'll get it through?
So if I'm Jack, in my brain, it's like so many bluffs don't get there, or so many draws don't get there.
And he blocks the main draw.
He blocks a lot of the draws.
Yeah.
And if the bluffs that don't get there are betting river for, you know, as a bluff, do you expect them to go this sizing?
Yeah. Like King Jack can be here. Jack.
No, Wolfgang is right about this, because like Jack does call turn with a lot of his draws, and so you can go small to try to fold out those draws, and it doesn't have to work that often at this sizing, you know. I think at this size, getting like going 1/3 size, it has to work once every 4 times to be a profitable bluff. I think I got the math right on that. And if I don't, let me know in the comments. But this is a good play.
He called.
Good call, Jack.
Nicely done, Jack.
But at the end of the day, with nines blocking some straights, I think you're getting too good of a price to fold there.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, because King.
Man, that was a really interesting dynamic there, and I have no idea what a solver would do with nines, but like, oh, look at that! Who just sat down in seat 9?
We got a mystery player.
No, it's Justin.
Which Justin?
It's like a local legend, Justin, who is one of the most confusing, exciting players to watch and play against I've ever seen. He's going to confuse the hell out of everybody, just makes the most unorthodox plays, and can turn on the aggression in really fun spots.
Oh, I think I might have played with him before. I have to see his face, but I can kind of see from the back that he looks very... Oh, yeah, I've played with him.
Yeah, you played with Justin.
I've definitely played with him. All right. So far the biggest profit has been about 1.5 1.6. Still kind of hovering around there. Snoopy has been really card dead. He's still about where he started. Wolfgang's been a little up and down. Chase has been pretty much down the whole stream. Quick's been up and down. That Queens versus Ace Jack hand, I think that's where his red came from.
That is where his red came from.
Good English.
I heard on the internet to not fold sets.
Who told you that?
Doug Polk.
Oh, never really listened to him. It also depends, you know. You're gonna fold a set on a one-liner board.
Sometimes.
So there you go.
There you go.
I don't know. It's a really tough hand to be in.
What is going on here?
DS.
DS.
What does that stand for?
Don't know.
That
I'm
would be.
gonna call him Justin because that's his name. We still don't know what cards he has. There you go, Justin. Put him on the reader. Shake him about. Oh no.
What?
Justin's also been drinking a lot. This could slow down the game.
You could tell.
Yeah, look what's happening. It's on him.
No.
What are your cards, sir? Alright, so we got the Maniac with a mystery hand.
Jack in the cutoff. He's just gonna overcall with a suited connector. I wonder if Snoopy's gonna get a little. Nope, he just folds. That'd be a good spot to get a little spicy there.
It's not even that spicy. Let's comment on a mystery hand. It really could be any two cards, folks.
Yeah, he could even have pocket twos. But I think right now Jack flopped the best of it. But for some reason, Quick still has the most equity here. Oh, there we go. It changed. Jack's got 73% equity with his top pair.
Did Justin just leave the table? there he goes. Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. Okay. $15 into 25 for Jack.
Mystery
Justin
hand.
doesn't care.
He could have aces here.
He'll flip it in. Not sure what Quick's trying to do.
Hit a 9.
Full house for Jack. Twos full of sixes.
Why is it called a full house?
Look at this. The Maniac, Justin, DS apostrophe.
Quick. I think Quick must have a
DS
pocket pair.
exclamation point.
I think Quick has a pocket pair.
So we think the reader might be malfunctioned.
Like maybe it has 3s.
Jack hates it. That was a hate call.
That was a hate call.
He flicked it in just so begrudgingly.
Oh,
Oh
well.
my god.
Well, if he does have a 9.
He does have a 9. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have a 9.
Yeah. What's he gonna do here?
It's on him, and he's got his hand in folding position. Quick must have banked a 9. It's just maybe showing the wrong suit right now. And Jack now with the decision.
Jack can't be good here.
They both limp to him pre-flop.
He's calling to chop. What does he show?
Ace 9.
There you go. Okay.
Ace of hearts.
9 of clubs.
9 of clubs. That does make more sense now.
Yeah, ace high would typically be good on a board like that. And the more 2s that come out, the fewer 2s everybody else has.
Fewer 2s.
Fewer 2s. It's a good band name.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's a terrible band name.
I know.
Okay. How's music going?
Oh, it's good. We got a couple gigs coming up. How about you?
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come to one of your shows. It's going pretty good. I did a couple of gigs. I think I'm doing one next week.
Is there like a hidden phone in here?
I think it's in the other room. Someone must have left the ringer on. Mine's
Oh, the sound's coming through the vents.
maybe
Wow.
there's a phone in the vent.
The booth is not soundproof, I know that. It's coming from the walls.
All right, so we got Quick here. He's gonna open to 20 with pocket fours. And the boy, he's gonna call with 9-7 offsuit in the small blind. Justin here with king 8 offsuit. He's just having a chatty, nice, fun old time here. He's gonna raise. It looks up. Nope, just wrong color chips. It's always great to have someone like that at the table.
Classic Justin.
Uh, 9-7. We got a gutter. Think the boy stabs here? No, he checks. I love that cube that he has on his cards. It's very colorful. So I think
Pots it.
Quick thinks he has the best hand here. Pocket fours is the best hand.
Does.
He has to show one. I feel like that's such a mind, like, it just messes with your mind when you try to put someone on a hand and then they have to turn over one card after and it's like nowhere near the hand that you wanted to see or thought you were going to see.
I wouldn't even process any of that.
Okay.
I mean, why would you? Like,
I don't know. When's your next show? Tell the people.
November 11th
Saturday night?
or the next Saturday? I don't know.
I think I'm playing the 11th.
That's not my job.
Yeah. I'm going to come though.
I
Damn.
get texted, like, they know I don't know how to use a calendar,
Yeah.
so I get texted a couple days before the show, and I just will be there.
Nice. Slap into bass?
Sometimes.
Do you have a power pose?
Sometimes.
Nice. You sing? Backups?
Sometimes.
Great.
Yeah, I got backup vocals, like, for half of our songs, probably.
That's pretty dope.
We all sing.
What's your favorite song to sing backups on?
Cherub Rock by Smashing Pumpkins. I get to do the high falsettos. It's a very fun song to sing.
Would you like to give the folks at home a little sneak peek?
No, I don't.
Okay. Look at DS coming in here with 100% VPIP.
He's played two hands.
I'm just trying to make it sound exciting.
He's excited. He's been drinking all day.
All right, so we're playing here a $15 bomb pot for a 9-handed. That would make it 135 in the pot. So the double board PLO bomb pot, it's uncapped. This happens every dealer change. On the stream, we don't change dealers every down, as in every 30 minutes. So it's going to be less frequently than if you were playing here on a 1-2 table.
Details and tedium.
Yes.
He hasn't been drinking all day. His wife is mad and wanting to leave. His wife.
I don't know if I can say that on the air.
Is she watching the stream? All right. So we have a lot of mystery cards here. Wolfgang folded. This looks like DS is ahead here with his pocket eights.
The boy.
Up, Snoopy 3. Oh, Snoopy flopped a boat. Snoopy flopped a boat.
Snoop Loop. Nothing on the bottom, though.
Snoop Doggy Dog.
Absolutely nothing. Does anyone have a 6?
Snoopy turned another boat.
Someone has trip aces now.
So it looks like Chase has trip aces. But DS still has outs.
Oh, he's got the second nut flush draw.
That is correct.
Okay. Second nut flush draw on both boards.
And Jack,
Both have full house potentials. He's thinking through this.
yeah, and Jack's got the nut flush draw on the top, but it's a paired board, double paired board. He can't be good there almost ever. And even if he is, I don't think it's worth a call if they do bet.
Okay.
What is Justin doing?
That's 100.
Nice.
Cool.
Snoopy, if you're Snoopy, you flat call or you raise? Just gonna call. That'll bring in the boy, who's practically drawing dead. He has a 5, and that's it. So I think if a 2 or 3 or 4 come on the top, it's gonna be bad for the boy. All right, that's a bad card for Justin.
That's
Also a bad card.
Bad card. Well, how do the equities change? Justin's got the bottom, right? Yeah. DS.
Yeah.
He hits flushes on both boards.
Did
I
he?
think he's good.
Yeah.
He's the one that bet the flop, so he just says pot. Pretty sure he just said pot.
Maybe he said all in, and then he's telling him he can't be all in. He can only bet a certain amount. The boy can't be, maybe Snoopy jams now. But he does lose to Queen Jack. Or Queen 5. Oh, he's calling to get the boy to call, I think.
I don't know why Snoopy would jam with nothing on the bottom.
Well, didn't you say that it's a good way to get somebody off the chop?
Yeah, but he doesn't have the nuts on the top.
He did on the flop.
He's bad to Queen 5 and Queen Jack.
Right.
And pocket queens. So he's got the 4th nuts, really.
All right, split pot.
Chop, chop, Justin.
Choppy chop. All right.
Yeah, this is a big, interesting wrench in the spokes of this game. In a positive way. Like, it just throws the wheels off of this game in a major way. To have a player like Justin sit down halfway through, where these guys don't know him. Like, Snoopy's probably the only one that's ever played with Justin before. He's going to confuse the hell out of everyone. And everyone watching. And us.
How many times have you played with Justin?
10.
Does he confuse you?
I've got it figured out at this point.
That's good. What do you think of the different ways they've stacked their chips? Look at Wolfgang. He's got like the...
Don't even process that.
He's got the Freedom Tower over there.
Like in New York?
Yeah. That's a New York reference.
Yeah, alright.
Then we got
Snoop-a-loop!
Snoopy with queens coming in for the ISO? Or the 3-bet. Here he is quick. The boy's getting in there.
Hey, do you think that Justin's folding?
I don't know what he has. Oh, no.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I didn't look at the screen at the time you asked me the question.
He's not only not folding.
Did he 4-bet?
He's clicking it to 105.
What? Oh, this is good. Snoopy's gonna 5-bet.
Quick just called 105, and if I'm Snoopy, I'm 4-betting all day long. Slam dunk.
What is Snoopy? He's 1.5K. He's probably gonna make it 500.
That big?
400. 400 is good. Honestly, 350, 400 is probably a really nice size here.
I would just be potting it, just making it like 475.
Oh, it's Snoopy jammed.
Ripped.
Well, there you go. It's settled.
I'm in position. Justin, look at what has Justin done to his face?
I don't know.
He got his hat in front of his face. He snap folds. Snoopy just wants his dead money to get unstuck.
I think it looks really bluffy if he jams here.
What? Do you see 5-bet jams?
Yes, I have. I've seen a lot of 5-bet jams.
What?
All right.
Okay. Chase has some work to do. Quick, after folding a set of queens, got some work to do. But it's still early, right? We do this stream for 5 hours. We're going to get in at least 120 hands.
We are on hand
only 9:16.
69.
We got a bunch of fun viewers in here. Interact. What are y'all thinking? What do y'all think of Justin so far? Time Traveler Poker. Cool stream. Howdy, everybody. Nice felt. I love poker. Came to hit on the likes to support the cause. Hell yeah. Thanks, Time Traveler.
Time Traveler, where are you from?
What a nice dude.
What a nice dude.
Nice.
Stop. Who's Panama Mike?
Stop drinking. Swallowing into the mic. Oh, okay. No. That's constructive. That's a good feedback.
Mike, tell
Panama Mike.
Yeah, Panama Mike. Tell him a little bit more about what.
Never happen again, dude. Never happen again. Crazy action. This is Peaks Dallas Live. My name's Dan Simone. This is Brad.
That's right. I didn't even have
Guest commentary tonight. And something's happening.
Ace Queen versus Ace Queen, all in, all. Wow, Justin ripped. And Wolfgang calls with Ace Queen, so he's getting free rolled right now. It's a split pot, unless he makes his hearts here. Heart, eh?
Going twice, huh?
Uh-oh.
Hearts?
Uh-oh, 24 outs.
Hearts?
Uh-oh.
Big lead.
Uh-oh. That's a sweat. Oh.
Don't touch the cards, Wolfgang. It's your first time in a card room?
I think it's his first time in a live stream.
All right, that is what can happen, folks, when you've got DS exclamation point at the table.
80% VPIP and only played like 5 or 6 hands. What do you think his
table for 8 hands?
Let's take a bet here. What do you think is?
You want to start doing side bets with me?
Yeah, we could just do a friendly wager. What do you think his VPIP's going to be by the end of the stream? Well, let's go over under 62.
I think he's going to get stacked in the next 20 hands. All right, that's mean. He probably won't.
Look at that. He's coming in strong. Pre-flop raise up 40%. Panama Mike says, no worries, you're doing fine. Oh, we got a lot of...
Mike!
Oh,
yeah, keep interacting.
Time Traveler Poker. He is from Minnesota and has a world record for the longest poker session at Resorts World, which is 124 hours.
What?
My question to you, Time Travelers, were you break even, profitable, or stuck by the end of your session?
And how many milligrams of Adderall did you have?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I would have had to run out of my bottle.
Jesus.
How
long does your Adderall typically last?
Like 6 hours, probably.
That's pretty nice. So you'd have to take about 20 pills in order to do what he did.
Yeah.
No, I just hook you up to an IV with it, just like pumping through your veins.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Jeff Coley says, or Coley, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, says 75% plus. Theon Hart says 60 VPIP. Time Traveler says under 62. We have Sean Murphy joining us in the chat. Said, hey guys.
Sean! Is that Brooklyn Sean? I think it's Brooklyn Sean.
Think it's Brooklyn Sean?
Yeah. What up, Sean?
Is it Jeff Coley or Coley? Well, Jeff.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Jeff says, I've played with Justin. He busted my pocket queens, and I hit a set. He called with 10-7 offsuit and hit a straight.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Justin is sneaky and makes the streams fun. Oh, Time Traveler says he lost 1,200. Man, for 124 hours, it's only like $10 an hour. That's really good. Drug-free Gatorade, bananas, and chicken noodle soup.
Nice, dude.
If you had the drugs, maybe...
Bananas.
Bananas.
Get craps.
Sean Murphy says, what up, Dan? Yes.
Don't get craps with bananas.
Coley. Jeff Coley. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for the pronunciation.
Hey, look at this, look at this, look at this.
What do we have?
Snoopy with a raise under the gun +1 with ace-jack offsuit. Bobby calls him. Queen 10 offsuit from Justin.
To
What's
100.
in a 3-bet? And Snoopy folds.
But Bobby calls.
Wow.
Wow, here we go. Wow, Snoopy. Oh, what a flop. And quick calls too. He's got a gutter. Justin's gonna start blasting off here. What is that, like 225?
His sizings are always huge. It's always max pressure, max pain. You have no idea what
200.
I have, and I can have everything.
Oh my god.
It's honestly genius.
Jeff Coley says that he's pulling for Justin. Sam's rooting for Chase. He loves the underdog.
Quick's got to fold a gut shot here. It's going to be tough for Sixer to hold on for this price. He's in a very bloated pot.
Yeah, this is a very not good board for sixes here.
Snoopy's full of regret.
He has to show one card, right? So maybe he'll show...
I forget.
He's going to show, he's gonna show both. What a guy.
It's not opening
Let's go.
straight draw. This is huge.
Yeah, that's a great flop for him too.
Absolutely. He's up to 71%.
There we go.
He's been at the table for 8 hands. Or 9. Or 10.
Probably.
He's played 7 of them.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Snoopy.
Checks out.
Snoopy at a 16% VPIP, even after opening that last hand. VPIP, voluntary put in pot. Pre-flop raise, DS, taking a commanding lead in the few hands he's played with 42%. He's pretty much raised almost every hand he's played, or 40% of them. And that's me doing math.
Man,
that's me doing math, yeah.
Percentages.
I'm like 80% good 20% of the time.
The old 80-20 rule.
Bobby's got his sixes again. DS, the same hand he clicked Snoopy with, he's going to fold, but it's offsuit.
Could have sworn these were straddles, but they're not.
No, they're not. Wolfgang gets in there with the ducks.
Quack.
I don't know why I love that.
That's how ducks fly off the pond.
Oh, the boy raised.
Yeah, with trash, with air, with napkins.
Yeah, this is going to be...
Gross.
Oh, that's bad. He's got nothing.
He has nothing, and Bobby's got a bottom set here. Picks up a gut shot for Boy with the straight. Needs to hit a 5. Swear to God, where is that phone coming from? Just like in the wall.
It might be one of the players' phones out here.
Bobby bets, takes it down.
All right, so all the twos are gone.
Losing my mind.
Justin is literally Nick on steroids with the hand he plays and the bets he makes.
All right, that guy plays here a lot.
Yeah, that's Jeff. And then Time Traveler sent 3 little duckies.
Quack.
He said 3, not 1.
Quack, 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 quack. All right, sorry. All right.
Yeah, you're mathing
Okay,
just as good as I am right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Ruby. Ruby.
Parched.
No, it's the what? Open.
He
rips.
just open rips ace queen again.
$1,700.
What's the worst hand you're calling here with, Dan?
$20.
What's the worst hand you call Justin with here on an open rip? Pocket twos?
Nines.
He shows. He's queen.
Thanks for a fun game.
Yeah. Looks like there's some son of the butcher over there. Complimentary dinner given at Peaks.
Every night.
Every night. From the best places around here.
Only the best places. Only the best. I guess I'm trying to do Trump and it's just awful.
That's not Trump.
No, I can't do one.
It sounds like a really bad, like, Bruno.
No, I can't do it.
Bruno?
Bruno?
You know Bruno? Sacha Baron Cohen?
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like a really bad impression of Bruno.
Okay. Look at all the winners and losers tonight.
Everyone's a winner here at Peaks.
Good point.
There you go.
It's impossible not to have a good time.
I just say I've lost thousands of dollars here and I've always had a great time.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. What's up, Ruby?
Hi, Ruby.
How's it going? You sound like a duck when you're handing your
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Was it hand 75?
Oh, 7 deuce. So the 7 deuce game is on. If you win a hand with 7 deuce, everyone pays you $25.
Yes, go huge.
This is our first 7 deuce of the night.
Huge.
Second, Wolfgang won with 7 deuce.
5.5x out of position is not that big.
Squire will fold.
Luckily, Squire's got one of the weaker hands you could have here.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Yeah. Pay the man his money. Oh, Squire's like, oh, he got me. He got me good. Everyone pay him $25. That's what happens when you win the 7 deuce game.
$200 in your stack.
Free money.
Yes.
Unless what happens, remember when I tried to play 7 deuce against you in the 2-5 game on Tuesday?
It wasn't
So
me.
hard, and I made like a $600 bluff on the turn, and you just ripped for like 1,000.
Was it me?
Yeah, it was you.
Was
And I
it?
had to fold 7 deuce.
What did I have?
I don't know. It didn't matter. But I just over bluffed the hell out of 7 deuce, just trying to jam it through, and I lost $1,200 trying to win 600 or something.
Would you triple off with that?
No, it was such a stupid play.
I tripled
I was
off.
like, I have
with
7 deuce. The 7 deuce game is on. I'm gonna jam this through. I'm gonna bluff the whole time. I'm gonna triple barrel this.
I
I
can't.
get jammed on the turn.
Yeah.
Just have to meekly fold. Like, oh, it didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know what I had. I don't even remember the hand so much.
Doesn't matter.
But I have lost my stack quite a few times playing 7 deuce. I think it's better to bluff catch than to bluff.
What?
You know, remember?
No, you can actually play it any which way.
Yeah, you can. Remember
One night
Glenn?
I won it 4 times. No, 5 times. I
Damn.
won it a lot one night.
I want to see a queen high flop
I
here.
had to pay it out 10 times once in a 5-10 game on Tuesdays. Yeah, at Peaks Dallas we have a Benji, young Ben 1010, the chess prodigy. He hosts a game that's open to the public on Tuesdays and Fridays. It's a 5-10 game. It's very, very fun.
Very fun.
And we only the Peaks members. And the membership here is like $15 a month.
Yes, but it includes free dinner,
I mean,
snacks,
cheapest beers.
cheapest bar, full bar.
Sell it.
We also have ping pong and shuffleboard and chess and a nice projector. Yeah, I think we have NFL ticket here as well. If people like
Golden
watching
Tee.
NFL. Yeah, we have everything here.
Have you ever seen Dazed and Confused?
It's been a long time. My memory's really bad with movies.
No, okay, never mind then.
Well,
Anyway, at the end of the movie, in like the 3rd act, the setting opens with a place called the Emporium, and it's just this hangout with all kinds of games, and it looks like just a paradise for people wanting to have fun, and that's what this place is in 2023.
this is
Dazed
yeah.
and Confused came out in the 90s.
Yeah, I think my first time coming by here was last October, and it was great, man. There's some guy visiting from out of town who wanted to check out the card rooms here, and I came with him, and he was saying that he thought this was the best room in Texas. He played at a bunch of the other establishments around the area, and he liked it here. He kept coming back here.
Who was it?
Some guy from Oklahoma.
Oh,
Tall, skinny dude, doctor. Well, he's going for his doctorate.
I know exactly. Dan.
No.
Oh, remember Dr. Dan?
I do remember. I know Dr. Dave. I don't know Dr. Dan. But he came here for like he was only in town for like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that, and he came here like every day.
And now you deal here sometimes.
I do sometimes. Yeah, it's fun.
You're a dealer.
Thank you. I'm still learning. I love dealing though.
You picked it up really fast. I think I would love dealing, but I'd be terrible at it.
I mean, I got trained by a guy who's really good.
The best.
I think he's the best.
Hey, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Yeah.
Quick. Under the gun
Wolfgang.
+1. Ace Jack of spades.
The boy, 3-bets to ace
20.
queen.
Bobby calls.
Wolfgang cold calls the 3-bet.
I haven't seen him do that in a long time.
I think he's on the straddle. Is he on the straddle? No.
No, he's... What?
What is going on here? Did
Are we going 4 ways for $100?
Yeah, this is Dallas.
Hell yeah, let's go.
5, 5, 5.
Ooh.
Bobby, look at Bobby.
Bobby. Hearts and top pair. Thank you, Ruby.
Wow,
Yeah,
Bobby has a
got in
pair.
there cheap and flopped just beautifully.
He's crushing everybody. Pair plus flush draw. How big are we gonna go? 150?
I would check to the boy. No, the boy checks back a lot of times. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's multi-way. I think.
Donkley.
Oh
Donkley
boy.
is great. Oh, Wolf.
Oh my God.
Lucky dog.
There we go.
Dirty dog.
He's confused. I think he's trying to figure out if he has a set or not.
No, he's trying to figure out how often the guys behind him bet or not.
Yeah, I'd probably go like 150 here.
I think I would lead out too, especially when the flop checks around. What? What? Can I get some change for this $1,000 chip?
Yeah, that's not strong. That's not strong. Asking for change in the middle of your hand.
Hey buddy, I don't want to bet a whole 1,000.
Yeah.
He bets 300.
My favorite line was
Bobby can't go nowhere, and these two guys are deep.
Bobby's got top pair and a flush draw. 10 of spades would be a 10 of hearts would be a well, it's not coming, but if it did come, that would be a really good action card. Oh,
Wolfgang boats up.
he checks back. I think Bobby, if he checks to Bobby.
I don't know why you would check to Bobby.
Well, I'm saying if he did, expecting Bobby to bet like a missed draw or something, I think Bobby just checks back most of his other hands. He can bet like 300 here and get called by a 10. Unless he wants to polarize
Damn,
himself.
Brad, that's exactly what I would do.
Would it?
Yeah.
That's because we're best friends. See, I don't like the check there. You're just going to snap check back. There we go.
Yeah, you got to go in the room and ask Wolfgang about that check.
That's all right. The comments in his shorts will ask that question for him. It's tough though because you don't know. Like if he expected him to have a flush draw there without a pair,
Yeah.
and he has been bluffing. You know, he's been pouncing on weakness.
Has he been bluffing?
Did he not bluff Snoopy?
Yeah, but Wolfgang wouldn't know that.
That is true. That is true.
Only you and I get to see the hands.
It is very different
We're on
watching.
a 10-minute delay at Peaks
Yeah.
Dallas Live. Completely airtight game integrity.
Yeah, I will say though, it's way different being able to see the card, see the cards.
Yeah. It throws everything in your brain into like a complete bias.
Like if we hit the graphics right now,
Yeah.
how accurate would we be in our hand reading?
Terrible. We'd be just as good as you and I just like playing a regular game.
And we're very bad players, so it wouldn't be very good.
I don't know why they'd let us commentate.
I don't know why they let me out of the
Poker's a
house.
fun sport. Poker's a talking sport.
Oh, 3-bet incoming.
Let's go, the boy.
Let's go.
The boy. 55.
You know that video?
55.
Oh.
55.
Shiggity schwaz?
Fishy.
Oh, he just open jams 1,000 right there. Does the boy call off?
Chase.
Chase, cold 4-bet. Cold 4-bet.
20x. Goodness.
I think this is a part where he asked, "Can we go twice?"
You can just do normal 4-bet sizing out of position. This is one of the stark differences of this level versus 510.
Well, 510s is a little different.
No, it's a lot different.
It's a lot of different.
Totally different game.
It is a very different game. That Nick game and the 7 deuce game really crush your stack sometimes.
I'm surprised these guys aren't doing the knit game.
He's gonna call. I think Chase is gonna ask to go twice.
I think so. Also,
For your whole stack,
think
2
so
times
also.
good.
Just in the nicking.
Oh no. There we go. 10 on the river. Oh, they went once.
They just went the once.
Nice.
Man, Chase really needed that.
Yeah, good job, Chase. I think he's unstuck now. He was down 1.1, right?
No, he was down 1.5.
Oh, so he's probably down like 500 right now. All right, what is
For
Chase have?
20x, do you really want to flip? Like, at best, you're flipping.
No, I did call off the other day with 10s. And the dude actually, 'cause I kept 3-betting him all night. I actually ran into it. He had aces. And then he showed me his hand. He's like, "Do you want to go once or twice?" I'm like, "Man, that's not fair now." I was like, "Whatever you want." He's like, "Because you've been running it twice the whole night. We'll go twice." And then I hit a set on the bottom board, and then he rivered an ace. So I got stacked. Man, I guess that's his wife calling him to come home.
Oh, do you think that's Justin's phone?
No, I don't know. I'm sure he probably put it on silent. Such a ghetto ringtone. All right, what do we have here? What?
I honestly think it's in the room somewhere.
I don't think so.
All right. God, I'm sorry, folks.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God. I'm dying.
You're gonna.
Oh Lord.
Panama Mike is not gonna be happy about that.
No, that was incredible feedback.
All right.
Let us know where our sound is. You got any more comments?
Time Traveler Poker says Dazed and Confused is classic.
Yeah, it is.
That he needs to come play, and he wants to know if we have games running 24/7.
No, we don't.
We have games running through the early morning, and then whereas we stay open as long as the tables are still going.
Hey man, we go till like 4:30 every single morning, and I'm usually here. I'm here most nights till 4:30 in the morning.
Who is speaking Japanese? William Linville. Bro is speaking Japanese. All right, the boys got 8s. DS Justin has got Queen 5. Oh my God, that is a big bet. That is a $575 bet into a $490 pot.
He's overbetting the turn. He's repping an ace, but he just has a 5.
Yeah.
And
wow. He's really tough to play against, huh?
no, he makes it very tough. It's very confusing. But
Oh, he rips.
I was just about to say. I mean, it doesn't matter now.
A rip and a call.
That's what I would do with 8s here. I would just rip.
Really?
I know it's crazy, but you just have to call down light, and you have to get aggressive to huge bets.
He's gonna get it here, right here, Bink.
No way.
All right.
Yeah, the boy doubles up. And you're good.
Wow. Easy game.
There you go, the boy. No, I swear, dude. I'm not like calling Justin out or anything, but there's a bunch of players out there in the world that play this kind of just maniac style. That's fun. It's great. It works a lot. But it just means your adjustment is that you have to call down lighter, and to big bets with bluffs out there with semi-made hands, you have to just put it in.
Yeah. So it's tough to play against him sometimes.
It's scary.
It is scary because a lot of these guys don't care about the money that they're putting in the pot as much as a lot of the other players care about the money they're putting in the pot.
Correct.
To the recreational players there for a fun time and only has a certain amount of money to spend, they don't want to go head to head with these guys. They're not going to call without like 2 pair or top.
That's why that hyper aggression works so often. It's because in games like this, you're getting so much fold equity.
Well, you know, Scott in the 5-10, my first time playing with him, he put max pressure on me my first hand.
Yeah.
Max pressure.
You talking about Scott Levy or Scotty Pimpin?
No, Scotty Pimpin.
Yeah. Those guys will do that.
Yeah. He's a good player,
at that level,
though.
You gotta be brave.
It wasn't even that level. It was Kip's game. It was 1-2, 5 to come in.
Really?
I think
That's even better.
I think I either opened or he 3-bet me, and I called, and then he just jammed flop, and I had like an under pair. And I was like, oh my god, like the worst.
Jack, don't do this.
Oh
man. Stop
no,
doing this, Jack.
He's gonna run into it now.
Just open.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's why he's doing it. Yeah.
DS is it.
Oh, same hand. Oh my god, can you imagine now if it comes like ace queen 5?
I want to know what that hat is. It says yee yee.
Wolfgang ISO'd. Oh, this is not good. Jack is gonna put in the limp 3-bet.
Absolutely. He already did. Wolfgang knows what's up.
Yeah, he knows. He's gonna fold unless he wants to. I don't know if I'll 5-bet him.
Graphics are catching up.
What is that?
Jello made
150.
it 150. Little 5x out of position after limping. The NEXTGEN kids love this move. I don't.
You're not a fan of
Never
limp
have.
re-raise? What don't you like about the limp re-raise?
It's just very table dependent, and like you just never have enough bluffs. So I rather just open, and if I get 3-bet, I can 4-bet, or I can just play a pot out of position. I just don't see a lot of value, like too much upside. You fold out too much. Squire probably folds here. Wolfgang's got his radar fully up and about.
I think he's looking to hit a flush here. Maybe an ace if he thinks his ace is good. He's also good for a wheel draw as well. I don't think Squire is going to call.
You're folding out king, queen offsuit?
At that point, you just,
I mean, I gotta tell you the truth. I don't know the strategy behind that.
I don't know.
It's just a feeling. I'm talking out my butt.
Look, nobody has anything. He has backdoor hearts.
You would have liked to have king, queen in there, I think.
And he's going to check.
And if you had just opened, you would have got 3-bet pre-flop by Wolfgang, and then you could have 4-bet. Jack wins $200 when he could have won like a much bigger pot.
Yeah.
You kind of just like compress all the streets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're compressing all the action pre-flop. You're compressing all the action flop because like you just narrow everything so hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't really happen with most 5-10 players. Because you want to elongate. You want to elongate all the spots and the nodes and the decision points where you can gain an edge. Like you don't want to compress. You're still so deep. Like I get it, maybe if you're short stacked to do that. But being deep, I don't think limp raising pre-flop is a profitable strategy in the long run.
Have you never limp
I
re-raised?
don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so I've limp
Have I
re-raised.
never done it?
Yeah.
No, I've done it once just to mess with Jack. I've done it against Jack just to mess with him.
What'd you have?
I don't know, ace 5 or something.
I did it once in a private game with a maniac. He was just playing super crazy, so I limped aces under the gun. And he made it 30, I made it 130, he made it 400, I made it 800, and then he ripped for 12.
Okay, see, if you know the player that well, that is a spot you could do it in. Like,
Yeah.
if you think that the player is such a maniac that you could get 4-bet in that spot, that absolutely sounds great.
What do you think he had?
I don't. Kings, hopefully?
Ace king. He had ace king.
Yeah.
I let him run it twice.
You scooped.
I scooped. It was
All
like
right, so now we got quick with the hat, hoodie, and the, what do we want to call those? Like conductor glasses?
I don't know. They look like
Are those train conductor glasses?
Inspector Gadget. No? Well, Inspector
What is
Gadget.
that thing? Steampunk? Is that a thing?
Steampunk?
Quake's got a queen. The boy is drawing dead.
He's got a...
Nothing.
Yeah.
He's got 10 high.
Let's see what Inspector Gadget
That
glasses
is a
look like.
very small bet into $170. The boy might sense weakness and try to pounce on this. I wasn't paying attention to the pre-flop action, but he does not.
The boy raised. Quick called.
No, I get it now. Yeah.
Yeah. And that is Terrell who's dealing.
I think we're about to put the knit game on. Look at Snoopy.
Oh my god, that is worse.
Okay, folks, I'm going to make some excuses for Snoopy here. He's in his villain mode. He's got his bucket hat on. He's got his mask on. But he is not a villain. He is card dead. Every other time I've played with him, he plays here all the time. He plays in the 5-10, like most Tuesdays. He is just a laggy, loose, aggressive pain in my ass, to be honest with you.
He's a good player.
And tonight he's just card dead, so let's forgive his little tiny baby boy V-pip.
Tiny baby. Oh man, this V-pip's making me feel good about mine.
Baby boy V-pip.
Yeah.
You were card dead too.
Yeah, I went to 16 by the end.
Hey, that's better than 14.
I think the next lowest player was like 30. It looks so bad.
I remember I was commentating.
Yeah.
Weren't you the big winner that night?
I was.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. So being a nit plays off.
Yeah, I made some folds I probably shouldn't have made, but it was all dependent on the situation. And here,
Everything depends on everything.
everything depends on everything. Squire. So they're playing the knit game right now. The little yellow dot next to every player means that you have a knit button. That's what you see on the screen, those big red saucer-looking things. They say the word knit on it with some yarn. And basically what you have to do is you have to win a pot. Once you win a pot, you get rid of your knit button. The last person with the knit button has to pay out the rest of the table. Are they doing...
Assuming they're paying everybody $25.
Yes. And in addition to that, the 7-deuce game is on. So if you win a hand with 7-deuce, you get $25 as well. And some people do it in the knit game, which is nice. But this gives more people incentive to bluff. And the boy's going to win his first one with 10 high. So the good thing about the knit game is it really, promotes action and, gets people to do a lot of wacky things with marginal hands.
Yeah, like we needed more action in this game.
Yeah, especially from seat 9.
Justin's at the table. Chase actually, got a little quiet. He's still stuck a little bit.
Chase and Quick have been pretty quiet lately. Snoopy's been quiet the whole night, but he's still up about 450.
Bobby didn't lock it down. He just got card dead.
Yes, Bobby played really well. Played a lot of nice hands earlier, and then he has a really good, he's playing with feel and playing his hand.
Playing with feel. Playing with finesse.
Fila plays with feel, I think. I haven't seen her in a while.
What up, Justin? Where's Fila been?
I don't know. I haven't seen her. I know she goes to. Actually, no. I think she just moved. Justin's gonna open this. He's grabbing a fistful of reds.
Ham fisting.
$100.
I want this button out of my vicinity. I'm ham fisting with robot.
Oh, that is over 100.
That's computer.
115. Wolfgang is just gonna
I
call.
don't even have to think about it.
Does quick call here with his
This man
suited
hand
king.
fists under the gun +1, 115.
Hand fists. Oh
That's
man.
what it's called. You just throw your hand over a stack of reds and you throw it in the pot. Bobby.
Oh, the boy.
Bobby.
2 of his outs have already been folded. The king 9 of spades was just folded by quick. So we have a very interesting hand here. That is a very good card for DS to start barreling on.
You love to see it.
Wolfgang.
It's gonna work, man.
Wolfgang. He's got to show.
Dude.
If he doesn't show, he can't get rid of his button.
Does he know that?
Well, he shows every hand anyway.
Oh, robot. Beep, beep, bop, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Computer.
Hey, he had a pair though. He
You
did
know why
have a
it's called
pair.
Computer, right?
No,
You don't know why Queen 7 offsuit's called computer?
I've heard it before. I don't remember why.
Because in the entirety of ranges of combos,
Yeah.
it's right in the middle.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's some binary joke or something. I don't know. It's right in the middle.
Equal chance of losing.
It's an equal chance of losing or winning, so it's binary.
I guess when you're Justin, it's a little bit more in the winning. Oh man.
That sounded insane.
So we got 7 players left
still
with the
watching
nip button. Let me see.
All right, so I think we're playing this knit game, and when the knit game's over, the stream is over.
So insult to injury, your last hand, if you lose, you're losing an extra $200.
Is that it? In Benji's 5-10 game, you have to pay everybody $50. And 2 Fridays ago, Sham lost it 4 out of 5 times.
Really? Like lost it like he was the last.
He lost the knit game 4 out of 5 times.
But that's the thing with these games is
He was, yeah.
you lose so much money from it. It's like $400, right?
Yeah, if you're paying $50 to every single.
So you're down like
You're
down
$1,600 just from the knit game, but he ended up even for the night.
yeah. That's pretty good. Chase.
Is
Flop
Justin
them?
about to just go on a rampage here?
No, I think he'll slow down here. Chase is never gonna fold.
That's a nice combo draw with hearts and a straight to the jack, obviously. Just put a bet in there, dude. Jack, backdoor diamonds, and the same gut shot draw.
But Jack is betting with the best hand. What's Justin gonna do? Will he raise? Oh, he doesn't need to.
Not betting with the best hand.
He is. Jack has the best hand. Now he doesn't have the best hand anymore.
What are you talking about?
He had 10 with a 6 kicker. Chase has 10 with a 4 kicker. Oh no. What are you doing?
He's got the knit button, man. It makes people do weird stuff. Wild and crazy stuff.
It's a double paired board. He loses to any ace, any king. Is he gonna fold a flush here? Probably not.
Be raising here.
Yeah, he's just gonna call.
Full house here. Who gives her? All right, Chase. There you go. There's a decent pot for the night.
All right, who's gonna get stuck with the knit button?
What's happening? What's happening? Brad, what's happening?
What's happening? Knit game. Chase.
Take the pot down, bud.
Yeah, Chase won. Chase shows a flush.
All right, there you go. Yeah.
So Chase, DS, who's also Justin, and the boy don't have their knit buttons. So we have 6 players left with their knit buttons. Last
Figure
player.
out what DS means.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I got nothing. All right. Who do you think is going to be the last person to get rid of their knit button? I wish.
I think it's gonna be Jack.
You think it's going to be Jack? I think it's going to be Wolfgang.
No way, man.
You don't think so?
No way.
It's definitely not going to be Bobby. He's going to get rid of that before. And I think Snoopy will make some moves.
Those might be some of the best glasses I've seen in the game.
Yeah. You know what it's going to be? It's going to be down to the last 2 players. And someone's going to try to make a move against Justin.
All right.
And I think he's going to make
Stack somebody off.
Yeah, I think so. All right, Squire here with a nice little premium King Queen suited and +2 over a limp. Quick limped in with his Queen 7 suited. The boy folds on the button. You don't see him do that a lot.
Oh, he had to use the restroom.
Yeah.
That's where he went. It's on you, Justin.
What is Justin gonna do?
Wash your hands. Ah.
Computer hand.
No, there's only one hand that's computer.
Is it offsuit?
Oh, quick has. Yeah, no, it's offsuit.
Okay, so it's Queen 7 suited is not the computer hand.
Yeah.
All right, C-bet done. Let's see.
Don't call it. Don't. Don't be clairvoyant so early.
All right.
But you're right. C-bet done.
My brain is 5 minutes ahead of the delay.
Okay. Peaks Dallas live on delay. 10 minutes.
Dan, where is Peaks Dallas?
It's on the north side of the design district in Dallas proper. It's the last fun poker room in the city.
That I will say is true. This is the most fun room in Dallas. We got a full bar.
$2 beers, any of them, all of them.
What about a
The best kinds.
what about a
Top
Jaeger?
shelf drinks. We have all the liquors. If you like to have fun and play poker and drink sometimes, there really isn't a better spot for you.
That is true. What if I want a Yingling? How much is that?
$2.
Bud Light?
$2.
Coors Light?
$2.
Water?
Free.
Nice.
Yeah, you almost caught me there.
I almost got you.
Yeah.
All right. We also have a fridge of monsters and seltzers.
Snacks?
Snacks.
Free snacks.
What kind of snacks?
All the best snacks.
Protein
And
shakes?
oh, hey, Snoopy.
Snoopy getting
What's up, Snoop?
tricky with the boy behind him. He's flopped trips.
You let this flush come in.
That's a terrible card for Snoopy to start betting on right now.
It's whatever, man. He's
There
going
you
to
go.
get rid of his knit button, pick up a small pot.
He's going to show the nuts anyway. There he
Yeah, he's
goes.
got to. If you want to get rid of your knit button, you got to show both cards. That's how the game goes.
I want to see another hand fisting.
Oh, it's one of my favorite moves. Do you know who does it? Justin,
Justin?
Scott Armstrong, David Alexander,
You know, I lost the biggest pot.
Nick Splon, Eric, the provider. He'll hand fist sometimes.
I lost the biggest pot I've ever played to David Alexander. My first night I ever met him.
Really? How
Yes.
big?
I was 1-2. I was down 2,500. I grinded it all the way back up to 3,300
In 1-2.
and 1-2, and then he stacked me. My last hand of the night. I said, clock me out after this hand, and I had kings. And he cold called my 4-bet, and we got it all in on the flop, and he turned the nuts.
He had like 7-5 or something.
He had a 7. He had ace 7 of hearts,
Yeah.
and he hit his flush.
Let's go, Chase. You don't have your knit button.
Chase
You're
raised
just
to
raising with
100.
8-6 offsuit.
Jack's got the Robbie. He folds.
Dude, I have to pee again.
All right, wash your hands. This is going to be your third time going. For those of you tuning in, Dan has already gone to the bathroom twice.
We get free drinks here.
And $2 beers. All right, let's tune into the stream, check out some comments. Non-profit. I love poker for charity. Yes, so Peaks is a non-profit. All of the money that is funneled into this place goes to the Children's Hospital. So if you love children, this is the best place to put your money. Time Traveler Poker, all the way from Minnesota. What brings you to tune into the stream? All right, looks like we got the $10 straddle on. And it's folded all the way to Justin. I can't tell if he's putting together a bet or if they're making change right now. We're just going to wait a second while they figure this out on the table. All right. So that's Terrell dealing. He's a great dealer. He is counting out Justin's stack right now. I'm not sure if he's topping up or adding on, or they're just trying to check how much he has in his stack there. It's a little bit of a disfigured mess for a little bit. I think they're just making it nice and neat for him. So Justin's gonna call this $10 straddle with ace-3 offsuit. Chase next to act is gonna raise. It's gonna raise $40. If you see a player with the yellow button by their name, that means they still have their knit button. Their knit game is on, which means that whoever loses, last person to win a pot, has to pay everybody at the table $25. So it's $200 out of your stack. And Jack is gonna get in there with King-8 offsuit. Jack still has his knit button, so he might take a little bit more stabs at this, especially if it checks to him. If the flop checks around and a brick comes on the turn. Here we go. It's on Justin. I don't think he knows it's on him. So Justin has a gut shot here. A 2 will give him a straight to the wheel. Chase has two. He has one over with backdoor hearts. Also has a backdoor straight draw. Same thing with Jack, except Jack doesn't have the backdoor flush. So right now ace high is good, and it looks like Justin is getting ready to bet. And it looks like he's going to bet about 50. Chase is going to fold, and Jack in the straddle, still with his nip button, he's going to fold as well. They're also playing a game where you have to show one of your cards after you win a pot. If you don't show one card, the dealer has to flip over your hand. All right. So it looks like he just wanted to see a little bit of a run out there. That's what Terrell was doing. And looking at the chip count now, so Wolfgang, Bobby, Jack, and Quick still have their nip buttons. Wolfgang has the most chips on the table right now. Bobby's been pretty quiet lately. What Squire and Bobby are currently the biggest winners at the table with 1.3K each.
Yeah, let's go.
Snoopy's grinding up a little bit. 528.
Snoopy, lowest V-pips, got a winning night.
Yes. So this isn't.
Still got the knit buttons.
Jack, Bobby, Wolfgang, and Quick.
Look at that.
I think Wolfgang's going to be the last to lose it.
I'm going to have to go ahead and disagree with you there.
All right, maybe Quick. Sounds like we have something exciting coming at us in about 15 minutes.
No. So we are watching in the past, right?
Yes.
And so you and I are sitting here in a past reality.
That is correct.
And we can hear things that are happening in the future.
Yes.
So
barely
minutes,
hear them.
In 10 minutes, from behind the wall, something crazy is going to happen.
Yes.
Right? That's fun.
We could hear muffled screaming in the distance.
It's not that muffled.
It's not that muffled, but with the wall in between us, it's very muffled. All right, so
we're in the booth.
Jeff says, trust me, he doesn't know it's on him. Yeah, I don't think he knows it's on him half the time.
Who?
It's Justin. Justin just sits there and he's messing up his chips. Terrell just stacked them for him.
Oh, I love that guy. That guy's the best. All right, Jack, you're trying to get rid of that knit button. 3-betting to 110 with King-8 of hearts. I like it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, look at me. I'm Jack. Yeah, I'm Jello.
That was good. King-8 was good.
Yeah. I'm a YouTube celebrity. NEXTGEN Poker in the house. This is Jack's Sunday evening 2-5 stream. I think the NEXTGEN kids are going to host this Sundays moving forward, or we'll just start doing this every Sunday. So if anyone watching wants to come down here and play in one of these streams, let us know. Call up, get on Atlas. There's a phone number in there for Nick Splon. If you want to get on a stream, text him, and they are open to everybody.
Yeah, Time Traveler Poker says this commentary equals awesomeness. And I will say Dan does a great job in the booth. He's got all the announcing stuff down, and he's nice and animated.
Who said that?
And he knows his poker.
Who said that?
Time Traveler Poker from Minnesota.
Thanks, Minnesota, man.
And Panama Mike says VPIP is overrated. What do you think?
Oh, I'm with you, dude. My VPIP's always sub 20, and I win plenty.
That's because you're a nit.
Nits make money. Nits get paid.
Don't feed the nits, man.
Not at 510.
If you open, I'm folding.
Don't play 510 with me.
No? Are you super nit?
No, because I lose, because I'm a nit.
No.
You can't win being a nit at 510.
No, without the nit game on, though.
Floor!
Someone called floor. It's, yeah, I don't think Justin knows it's on him. We don't. He's got
Doesn't matter anymore.
He's got the same hand as Chase.
Exact hand.
Chase.
Let's go, Wolfgang.
Oh my God. Snap 3-bet with Jack 10 suited.
Absolutely.
All the 9s seem to be disappearing. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 9s,
Good
3
eyes,
8s,
good eyes.
7 deuce.
Jello, 7 deuce.
Jack's got 7 deuce.
Do it. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
so the 7 deuce game, the 7 deuce game is on. You win a pot with 7 deuce. Then everybody pays you $25.
Let's go, Jello.
In addition,
Let's go, Jello.
Wolfgang has his knit button on, which means that he could be 3-betting kind of light
How
here.
often does Justin call 4-bet with 9-8 offsuit? Justin, it's only $375, dude. You can flop straight.
Oh my
You can
God.
flop 2-pair. You can flop trips.
He can. He can.
Count out the money.
He can't really flop trips anymore.
All the 9s are gone.
All the 9. He got 6%. How come Chase has 7% and he has 6%? Is it the amount of like clubs that were folded?
Probably. I don't know.
That's an interesting one. Why is it? What's the tank for? It's a Hollywood tank, or is he? You think he's really thinking about calling?
He really loves this hand. He wants to play this hand.
It's like aces. It's like crack.
Oh God, I don't know what to do.
It's as if he's folding like, you know, 10s here.
Terrell is egging him on.
I know. I think Terrell does a great job trying to keep the game moving.
Terrell, egg him on, man. All right, one of these days I'm going to start listening to this table audio. It's right there in the headset if you want it.
Can we hear it?
Well, I can't hear my own voice, so it throws me off.
Is it on delay also when you hear it?
Yeah.
Will Wolfgang call?
Wow, he's in position.
Is he gonna rip
Jack
it?
could be doing. He doesn't have his knit button, so Jack is doing this with like.
All right, Wolfgang is filming something, so he has a somewhat of a decision that he's already made in his head
We
here.
know what hand he has.
Is he gonna play a big pot? Oh, he's 4-betting? Oh, he's calling. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hope Jack's got a good flop to barrel on here.
Jack's. I don't think I can say that out loud. Squeaky bum time.
Yikes.
I don't know, dude.
That's just
I have a dry board. He has all the good kings. We know what Wolfgang has, so he would fold to a bet.
200, 250, 225.
225. Very standard sizing in a 4-bet pot. Wolfgang has no backdoor hearts.
Wolfgang smiling.
He's got backdoor straight. I mean, this is like one of the 4-bet calling hands that Wolfgang has to fold out.
Is he
on
gonna
a board like this?
He could get squirrely and check raise.
No. Why? How?
Why not?
Does Wolfgang just have a soul read on Jello Jackman? What am I seeing here?
Do we have the wrong?
No, we don't. Wolfgang still has his knit button. He's like,
I think he thinks his Jack and 10 are good.
well, great card for Jack's 7 deuce.
I don't
Pair
think-
of twos is
I don't think Jack liked
a lot
his.
of the time.
So just to keep in
You
mind,
have to give up. Like, this pot is way too big to think about how much money would I win if I show down with 7 deuce. Oh yeah.
so Jack has put in $600. He's put in $600 into this pot to try to win
Yes.
$200 from the table.
Yes. All right, now this is genuine excitement for me. Jack being brave. He's more or less just putting his nuts on the table.
I think he's got to shut it down if he gets called here, though.
No way, really?
I go for the triple, but that's me, and I'm a donkey. You think he's gonna jam here? He's smiling. Oh, he can't.
No, he knows he's handcuffed with his exact hand. He can't do anything. He has to fold. Yeah, show him!
Oh, He couldn't do
Got his
anything.
phone out for that one.
That was value.
All right, that was the funniest hand of the night.
There we go. Everybody pays
Hey, don't
$25.
Just toss him into the pot. Give the man $25. That's a big pot for 7 deuce. Way to go, Jack.
And it's going the way that it shouldn't be going. All right, so Bobby, Wolfgang, and Quick still with their knit buttons. I think Bobby gets a little frisky here with any sort of marginal hand to get rid of his knit button.
I'm so effing proud of Jack right now.
Why? You don't think he normally does that?
No, that's
Never?
not easy to do. You gotta be brave. You gotta have a.
Underwear of steel.
Oh, what did I say? I can't say what I want to say. Say what you mean to say.
What are you, John Mayer?
That's right. That's right. Poker's a talking sport, and we're talking poker here at Peaks Dallas Live on delay.
All right,
I've
DH.
gotten kind of out of hand. Ruby has taken care of me in the box, in the booth. I've got a guest commentator with me. It was your first time in the booth with us tonight, isn't it, Brad?
It is. This is my first time with Dan.
Good stuff, buddy.
So,
We've gone back years.
well, I've only been in Dallas almost 2 years.
Yeah, years.
I guess it's like
Gone back years, man.
and almost 2
We've been
years.
friends for a long time.
We're so excited to see each other, like all the time.
Every day.
Chase getting in there with 7 deuce.
Let's win the 7. You just saw Jack do it. Let's do it yourself.
So Time Traveler Poker says that the 9 of spades was the biggest spade in all the hands, so it made it 1% better.
Oh, I remember the hand he's talking about. Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, buddy. Of course, Chase is up against a maniac with 4-3 offsuit. It's not quite the dirty diaper. It's like the dirty depends. It's like one card better than a dirty diaper.
He's gonna donk out here.
Of course he is, man.
Chase is never folding here. Chase is just never folding.
God, no. Against a maniac, you have
And
a pair.
DH says this is great. Get it, Jack.
Yeah.
How big? How big are we going here?
I would honestly just raise.
Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna hit. He's gonna hit a 3.
I would put it.
Oh, okay.
See, now this is kind of tough.
Not if he bets another
I was gonna
100.
make it too small. You're
Yeah.
priced in. Oh, well, yeah, I'm Chase. What am I gonna do? Price in, whatever. You're good, buddy, and you're making extra money with 7 deuce. Justin, you have to show, dude. Oh,
He
you don't want
bucks.
to.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Dude, this game got great late in the night.
There we go. A lot of 7 deuce now.
This game got stoopy, big and stoopy.
Speaking of Stoopy,
Yeah?
Snoopy's
Ruby?
here. Snoopy's here. Do you need Ruby?
No, I'm good.
Snoopy is playing dress up.
He's dressing like the boy.
So seats 8 and 6 are the boy and Snoopy, not in that order. But Snoopy's trying out his little bucket hat Adidas. Well, that's the thing. I
He's
don't
not trying it out. He's been doing this for months.
think I've only seen him do it the last 2 weeks.
No, it's a really funny bit. He does this all the time now.
I think I'm gonna start doing
I'm
it.
gonna put on some cranial accessories, just like the boy does, and I'm gonna be the villain.
I
But he
think
has it tonight.
I think-
because VPIP
yeah.
is overrated.
VPIP is very overrated. I thought that was his VPIP.
is overrated.
His pre-flop raise is 9%. So what's his VPIP?
Vapop.
VPIP.
Does Justin?
Oh my
remember-
God! Another 7
Does he
deuce.
remember that the 7 deuce game is on? Does he? Remember?
Oh no!
Doesn't
Oh,
remember.
that's the best time to do hand
He
fisting.
doesn't remember.
Squire's got a hand. Ace Jack. I think. What does Bobby have? 4-3 offsuit. Yeah, he's got to fold
I
that.
need to find some guys with a knit button. Oh, the boy with a real hand in the big blind.
He's gonna squeeze.
It'll be tough for him not to raise this.
But
He
it
doesn't
says,
have it.
it says
Oh, no,
Chase
he doesn't
open.
have a flat there.
Chase just opens anything, huh?
Yeah, man.
Is Jack leaving or is he coloring up?
Jack probably has work in the morning, to be honest with you.
What does he do?
He's in some financial services gig.
No, it only looks. No,
I
I
heard
think
Nick's Blonde's laugh. Is he back in the building?
I think he's coloring up.
Is Thick Boy Poker back in?
Yeah, he went to dinner with his lady.
Jello's just coloring up. He says too many reds.
No such thing as too many reds.
Too many reds.
What's
We
your...
got 3 dudes with the knit buttons left. That's what those yellow dots mean next to their names. And if I was going to make bets right now, I'd go with Quick.
I think Quick's the favorite, but I
I don't
kind
want
of...
to offend anybody. I don't want to be condescending.
I think Wolfgang has an equal chance at losing his last.
Oh, no.
But...
Something happens in 10 minutes that everyone's going to want to tune in for. Do not leave the stream right now.
What happens in 10 minutes? Oh, what happens? I don't know. I'll tune in.
Anyway, we're watching from the future. We're little poker time travelers right now. This is Peak Dallas Live on delay. I'm doing a reset. Oh, Squire's got queens. Let's go. Hello.
Chase is in the under the gun with ace-10 offsuit. He opens to 15 and gets 3-bet by Squire.
Bobby.
After quick calls.
Bobby, boy with the clean diaper, folds.
Oh, Bobby's getting in there with that knit button.
DS is playing any 2 cards, and he's ham-fisting raises.
Is he really raising
No,
again?
he just pinched out some greens. It doesn't matter how many there were.
He just
He
4
makes
bet.
it 2 of 5 with King Deuce offsuit.
Oh, this is great. You know what would be really tilting? A king high flop right
I would
now.
never just call here with queens.
You got a hand fist back, right? Oh, what's
Bobby's
Bobby
in there with
doing?
threes. He's got his knit button. Let's flop
Let's
a set,
go.
Bobby.
Let's go king
Let's
3.
flop a set, Bobby.
Oh my god.
DS is...
He's like, what is that?
yeah,
I
what?
can't
Hey,
see.
what?
Oh,
What are
Bobby.
these cards? How big can I pinch out some greens? It doesn't matter. I don't,
That
I
much.
don't have to count them. Doesn't
That
matter.
many. That many.
God, what a weird spot.
Does
for
Squire call? Does he call once? After he sees him blast off with middle pair and bottom pair?
I wish I didn't know that DS had King Deuce offsuit right now.
What did you think he had? Like any 8, any 5, any king?
Yeah, good fold. I guess. I would be going broke with queens right here.
Look at king dude.
He doesn't even have the knit button. He doesn't even have to show.
I know. Oh my god. How tilting is
My
that?
hand was I couldn't even think about, my brain wasn't even telling my hand what to do, but it reached over to my green stack and just pinched out 205 and just tossed it in.
Oh, Jeff is loving this. He says, please shank a king on this, and he shanks a
He
king.
shakes a king.
Oh, they can hear the phone. They said the phone goes off again, but someone finally answers it.
We don't know where it is.
Yeah, we don't know where the phone is or whose it
Sorry.
is.
The phone is a mystery.
We make all the players get rid of their cell phones before they sit down at the table. So there's a pile of phones on the table outside that might be coming through the vent or through the wall or something.
Must be the loudest ringer in the world.
Yeah, it's got like a megaphone attached
All right,
to
sorry folks, the people are hearing ringtones.
it. We have
Quick, you have to get rid of your knit button. I mean, I guess, I don't know. He's stuck. Whatever. Boy's got a real hand to raise with. He makes it 50 on the button. Oh, no.
oh no.
Brad, look. Brad, look.
Ace king.
Look at this, Brad.
How much are we hand fisting here? What are we hand fisting? The boy is never folding.
Talking through it.
Is he just gonna call?
Is this an angle?
What?
Is this some weird shit he does?
No, he just called. I want to see an ace high flop here. I want to see a big dunk lead.
Crazy. All right, we're going 5 ways to a flop for $250.
Oh my god. Look at that.
Yikes!
Quick's got a backdoor
Dude,
flush
look at
draw.
Chase, though. Chase with bottom 2 pair.
Chase with bottom 2.
Dude, DS could get in a lot of trouble.
Oh, he's just gonna. Oh my god. This is. If I were Chase right now, I would be loving this.
He bet 200. Just goes, how much do you have back? When did Chase stack up so hard? How does he have 2.6?
He just won the 7 deuce hand where DS just
Oh, that was a
donked
big
him.
pot. Yeah.
Oh, Jeff loves this. Get him, Justin. Okay.
All right, Chase, my boy. I actually go back farther with Chase than I realize. We used to play in a private game on Thursday nights with Duck. I should have texted Duck that his boy Chase was playing in this. He's supposed to come play in these streams once in a while.
If you're the boy, do you call here? Given that Chase was next to act called, I think he'd be on a flush draw, I guess, right? Queen, that's not a good card for the boy.
Okay, Justin, that's reasonable. $300.
300.
I don't know, man. I would like to see Chase raise.
I think he's
One
waiting
of these streets.
for a non-heart. Well, also ace 9, ace 6, ace queen could be out there. Ooh,
Bingo!
wow.
Bing bong!
Here goes big fist.
Yeah!
Oh, Chase is
The
gonna
Hammers
jam.
for 500 and Chase just rivers a full house. This is gonna be the biggest pot of the night.
I think that was the fastest I've ever seen.
Sweet lord!
Is he just calling?
What?
What?
What? What?
Oh, he said everyone what?
All right, man. Sunday nights have gotten wild here at Peaks Dallas Live. I'm legitimately enjoying myself. That's rare, but like things are happening here that I've never seen in my life. I don't know how Chase just calls this.
I think he's trying to get the boy to call behind him. I want to see the boy rip it here.
Good God, man.
It's a call.
What is going on?
He's getting a good price. He's
Kyle, man. Tell him to go away.
He's against a. Okay. All right, things are happening. The boy, I don't know, man. Tough spot. I guess I don't know. You have to Chase behind you, or in front of you. Chase called in front of you. I know we can see the hands, Brad, but
You're never good here.
with the action, I would say I'm never good here. And just
Oh no!
Chase makes 2.2K.
Wow.
Biggest pot of the night.
Good job, Chase. Nice job.
Wowie.
He made an extra 500, but I think what's his name stack? I think Justin stacks off here. Would you rather make an extra 500 from the boy or an
I'm
extra
racing this
744?
river all the time. Like, I'm getting called by Ace King. I'm getting called by Ace Queen. You can't be scared about better full houses under the bed.
The full house, it's
Especially
full.
not from maniacs. Like,
I think it's better flushes under the bed, and the
No.
full houses are in the closet.
Chase left a lot of money on the table. But now he's the big winner. Like, look at this.
Wow, 5K. So he's probably up like 3K right now.
Yeah. He was stuck 1.5 at some point, so...
Time Traveler says easy fold. Calling with the effective nuts. What WTF am I watching? You're watching.
I'm with the comment. I'm with the
You're watching
with the
Peaks Live.
Peaks Dallas Live on delay.
Yep.
Yep.
We got 66 beautiful
I'm
people in
fully
here.
Turbo right now. Like,
You're what?
this game has gotten me so this ridiculous dumb Sunday night game with the action we've seen tonight has got me fully torqued. Like, I'm hype as hell. I can hear Nick Spawn.
What did
In
he
the
just
main
jam?
room.
He just jammed King 8 offsuit. That's what Nick jammed on me with once.
You know what? He's probably gonna win. He's probably gonna hit it.
No, the queen just came.
What are you talking about?
The queen's in the window.
I don't think it matters. I think there's a king coming.
You think so? They're gonna go twice or once?
You want to take bets? Poor Jello Jack.
Here come on the river for Max. Oh my god.
No way, right?
Oh my god.
Jack is kicking himself in the nuts.
Oh my god.
That's probably too graphic for the stream.
I'm gonna have to go pee that out.
Yeah, pee that out. I don't know what that means, but poor Jello Jack. He ran into a maniac with King 8 offsuit. Texas poker, baby. Dallas Poker at Peaks. Come get in the stream. Rolling on the floor laughing. Raffle. Raffle. Roll on floor laughing. Raffle. I'm not old enough to not know what that is. Wait. I'll get it. Alright, so Justin's doing a little stretch. He's doing a little back stretch with after doubling up against Jello Jack, who hosts this game. He didn't even invite him. He wasn't even invited because this game is open to the public. Get on Atlas. If you want to play on a stream, text our man Nick Splon. His phone number is in Atlas, and get on the list. We've got new players every single week. These games have wait lists. It's fantastic. On Thursday night, we play a 1-2 game, 5 to come in, dealer choice. Friday nights, it's the 5-10 game. Benji's 5-10. So it's like 5-10, but it straddles the 25 a lot. It's $1,000 minimum buy-in, $3,000 max buy-in. And then now on Sundays, we're playing a 2-5 game that straddles the 10 a lot. That is a $500 to $1,500 buy-in. Bobby still's got his knit button. He's got pocket tens. He's going to have to play these really hard. Goodness gracious. We're seeing a bunch of weird stuff. Does Wolfgang want to squeeze with suited 9-10 of hearts in the small blind with his knit button?
When you get a chance, go start. I don't know. They're looking for you.
Now Wolfgang's just going to call. We're going 5 ways. Who got the best of this? Wolfgang's got double gutted? No, that doesn't look right. Got some hearts. Bobby's got second pair with tens. That's not bad. The boy's got a gut shot to a 10. Bobby checks. The boy checks. Oh, and look at this. With an open-ended straight draw, Justin, DS exclamation point, overbets this flop pot. 200 into 155. It's going to be a tough call for Squire. Has everyone at the table figured out that DS is a maniac yet? I hope so. There you go, Bobby. Don't give up yet. And the boy with the open-ended straight draw is going to rip it. He's got the top side of it. He only has 695 back.
Wow.
I love this check rip, dude. You know you're getting called by DS exclamation point.
Really?
His
What did I
name's
miss?
Justin.
Yep. What did I miss here?
I don't know what DS exclamation point stands for. You missed a lot. I'm not gonna go back and explain it all. Just pick it up now. Just sit with me now. The boy's all in. He's got open-ended draw, right?
Yeah, they both got open-ended.
Justin's got the bottom end of an open-ended straight draw, right? And Bobby's got top pair relative to their hands, second pair relative to the board, and he's got the lion's share of the equity right now, and he's probably going to get the right price when DS calls this. Ugh, I don't.
A 10 here would be killer.
I don't know, man.
What are you doing, Bobby's spot?
Hate my life because I'm playing against two maniacs.
Look at that. Bobby has 66%.
He can't know that.
No, but I'm saying against...
Oh, yeah, no, his equity's fantastic.
Well, you also have, sixes and sevens.
Look at Bobby's face. Look, he's watching him count out fives for some reason. Justin, what are you doing? You don't have to count out stacks of 25. Oh my god. Just say call or not, dude.
Yeah. It slows down the game a little bit when players do this. It happens a lot when drunk players come to the game or...
No, don't call him out.
No, I'm not saying he's drunk. I'm just saying in general when you go to a card house.
I know he's drunk.
Oh, is he?
No, he's not drunk.
No.
All right, whatever. But, you know, he's counting out his call, but he could just say call.
Yeah. I think it's one of the things at the table that's like, you know, here we don't pay rake like we do in a casino in Texas. We pay table time. So when all the players are paying time, they're not in the hand and someone's waiting on a decision. It just kind of cuts into the rake a little bit. So if you know you're going to call or not, it's a good thing to just say call.
There isn't a rake. There's no rake.
No, there's no rake. I said we don't pay rake.
All right, so he's still thinking about this. He's got 200 in there. It's all in for like 500 more. He's counted it out. He's got a guy behind him. He's trying to figure out what the total pot is. There's not much more math going into it than that. Maybe. He's talking to the players. Bobby's hating his life. He's got his hands over his mouth. What is happening right now?
So yeah, 1,300.
He's talking through, am I going to shove these in? Yeah. We know you are, dude. You're not folding this.
So the boy still got Bobby behind him.
The boy's not concerned with anything right now.
He's called.
He made that decision knowing that he could be behind.
And Bobby tosses it.
Bobby tosses tens. He was getting the right price against all the draws.
Do you call there?
Maybe. Tens would have been good. 9 high wins.
Wow.
Justin's going to have to show 5 high here. That's never fun.
No. Wow.
Bobby! I can see Bobby's body language right there is like, you gotta be effing kidding me.
And Bobby still has his knit button.
Look, he's got his hands over. He's doing the same face I'm making right now.
9
It's
high.
like, how did I fold tens there, getting the best price in the world?
It's a really tough spot to be in.
No, it's an awful spot to be in, but like sometimes you just gotta put the money in.
You just can't ever feel like you're good there. I mean, you lose to 6s, 7s, 7-6, ace jack, any jack.
Against 2 people, yeah, sure. Against 2 maniacs.
Is the boy a maniac though?
I don't know. Ask the chat. Hey, chat. Hey, everyone left watching this. What do you do with tens there? Right? Everyone let us know what they're doing with tens there. All right, read the chats.
I'm reading the chat.
Play bad fast.
Easy game when you can see the
you're
cards.
Right, Kyle, you're right.
Yeah, it's very easy, which is why, you know, having tens in that spot when somebody jams and somebody calls the jam, you can't ever feel like you're good there.
Jeff Coley says you have to fold against 2 people. Yeah, guys, I've been drinking, and I can see the cards, so my brain bias is strong. There's a jack on the board. You got second pair. Fold 80% of the time. Time Traveler Poker says. There's 60 other people in this chat.
If it's 7-6 deuce and the same
Fold 4-1.
Yeah.
Hard for them both to have draws. That's true. Yeah, you're right.
So, if it's 7-6 deuce,
What was he getting, like 7-1?
I don't know what the math was there, but if it is 7-6 deuce instead of the jack and you have tens, are you more inclined to call?
How often does tens hold up if they both have draws? And the probability of them both having draws is very small.
Right.
I'm with the chatters here.
It's a fold with the
jack on. Thanks, Panama Mike.
Yeah.
Hey, how these mics sounding, Panama Mike?
Less swallowy, probably.
Swallowy?
He says you're swallowing into the
Never
mic.
use that word again.
Swallowy?
Whoa! Swallowy. What are we, birds?
Yeah. You know what? You guys don't really have pigeons out here in Texas.
Good.
It's like the staple of New York is those pigeons. right, Jack's gonna raise here with a nice hand, queen 10 of hearts, under the gun.
We've got 3 guys with nit buttons left, and I think we're running the stream until the nit game is over.
Bobby is just gonna flat here. Queen 9 offsuit. DS with an ace makes it 125.
Douglas Levin says, Brad!
Oh, what's up, Doug? What's up, Doug?
Is that our Doug?
Yes, that is Doug.
Oh, Doug, I miss you, buddy. Where you been?
He's working like
Tell
a
me where
monster.
you been, Doug.
I don't know what a morning dove looks like. I gotta check that out. I just know what dirty pigeons look like.
Morning doves. Those
Yeah.
sound grosser. Those sound like they do weird sex stuff. Morning doves. Gross. All right, catch us up in the action here, Brad.
All right, so Bobby double flatted. So Jack opened queen 10 of hearts. Bobby called. DS decided he was just going to make it bigger and 3-bet. Quick gets in there with his pocket fives, and Bobby calls again. DS, which was Justin, flops an ace. What?
Swallowing?
The swallowing. Where's that? How come
Doug's cracking me up, man.
I don't think I have that on my chat.
I don't care, man. Doug's cracking me up. All right, anyway,
Oh,
go
yeah, it
ahead.
is.
You do some play-by-play.
Swallowing. Just got to deep throat the mic. These mics are too big to deep throat, but it's a good suggestion. So basically, he flops the best of it, has a7. You do have to show one card. I think he likes to show both. But I don't know what that was. He wants you to turn him over. Shows a7.
How does he still have money?
I gotta say, his VPIP is still over 62%.
Damn. Snoopy's under 15. Good God.
You think he'll finish over 15?
I don't know.
Dan, are you commenting on the stream?
Yeah, you see me there?
Yeah.
I was talking to Doug. I could have just said it out loud, but I decided to type it.
Someone.
I get free drinks in the
Panama
in
Mike's.
the booth.
Panama Mike says he ate a pigeon once at a Chinese wedding.
I think that's a delicacy.
I don't know. I think like duck is hard enough to eat.
You don't like duck?
I didn't say I didn't like it. I said it's just hard to eat.
What else do you want me to infer from that?
I don't know.
Like it's chewy?
No, it's like something like, oh boy, here we go.
I've had duck.
DS
You
is.
can't check here.
He can't check.
You can't check here, Justin.
You know what's funny if he checks and then he just 3-bets? Or
God, Wolfgang, you have your knit button, dude.
yeah.
I
So,
can't jump in this game until the stream's over.
are you gonna jump in?
Oh, Chase raised. Okay. Let's go quick. You got your knit button, dude. He took his glasses off. He took his glasses off. Yeah, there you go.
Tell Justin to leave.
All right, what's happening? What's Justin gonna do? He's calling with 7-6 offsuit. We're going 4 ways to a pot of $382. Crazy. Got some
Pheasant.
trashy hands in here too.
Time Traveler says pheasant is the best. I don't know. After chicken, I can't really eat many birds.
Are we talking foul stuff?
Fowl.
I'm going dove breast wrapped with bacon, jalapeno cream cheese.
That's okay.
On the grill.
Action. Oh wow.
Hello.
Bye quick.
Let's go, Chase. Make some money, Chase.
I'd be surprised if they didn't get this. In by like the turn of the river.
DS might be thinking about something diabolical because he's got the gut shot straight to a 5. He's looking at this. He's like, I can make a straight. This looks great. He checks though. Chase, put a bet in, buddy. Man, he's got 5K in front of him. That happened quick. Quick can't fold. Uh-oh.
They're gonna get it all in.
Uh-oh. And Quick does jam with his ace-jack. 5 ways. Good fold there, Justin. Good fold.
If I were
2 paired calls.
Yeah, if I were quick, I'd probably do the same thing.
5 ways?
Well, you know, get those flush draws out.
Get them out or get them to call?
Get them out of there.
Okay.
Whoa, I thought that was a jack for a second.
Thought that was some paint. They're running it twice.
That is paint, but
Chase is good. Quick needs to hit a jack
Straight?
here or have the board pair.
no board.
Cameras are same sort of run out here.
Yeah, that's rough.
And Chase is gonna stack quick. Chase got stuck big early and he's completely turned it around.
So Panama Mike says, "Is that Wolfgang a vlogger?" Yes, he is a popular vlogger.
Do you
Like
have Google?
Bristol Quinn says.
You have Google, right? Just Google Wolfgang Poker.
Yeah, so I think Wolfgang's at like 850,000 subscribers or something on YouTube.
Nah, it's more than that.
Really?
Hey, look at that. Quick's got his money out. He's going to the cage.
Wolfgang has 900,000 subscribers. It was not at 900,000 earlier this week. Good for him.
Really?
Yeah, he was doing great. Wolfgang's crushing it.
All right, we got about 10 minutes left.
He's a super great dude. Really fun content. Good player. Really nice guy. I like him a lot.
I can't stand the guy.
Yeah.
I've only been in like 5 of his shorts,
Oh yeah.
and 4 of them have been with my shirt on.
I think those are on his OnlyFans.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have to sign like consent papers either.
Doug says, "Go get him, Dan."
Thank you, Doug. I love you, buddy. Miss you. Kisses.
He's sending big wet kisses.
Thick boy kisses. Why are racks out? What is happening?
He's coloring up.
We got a boy coloring up over here. Kyle, are you okay? Is your head all right? We got a knock at the door. We're in the booth. There's a knock at the door. Who could it be? Oh Lord, just open it for him.
Oh, that door. I got it.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, go ahead. Wolfgang has his knit button. He's in the cutoff with ace queen offsuit. He raises to 240. There must have been a lot of straddles on in there. Oh, it's Kyle.
Hey, it's from the future.
Kyle from the future. Good Lord. Justin already has money in there. He's just ham-fisting greens. What are you doing? Oh, he just called. Thank God. All right. Don't slam it, Kyle.
I'm a gentle door closer.
Hey, good
I'm an
for you,
expert door closer.
bud. Good for you.
Been closing doors since I'm like 3.
Everyone should learn early. Don't do it.
Except if I'm at my parents'
Don't
house
do
and I slam
okay,
it.
Thank God. Very safe flop for ace queen offsuit. Especially against Justin. This is one of the driest flops you could ask for. Queen 8-3 rainbow.
Honestly, a tiny little bet here just gets
There
it
is
done.
no draws there. 9-10 has a gut shot.
$200 takes it down.
Okay, good. Get that button out of there. Wait, what happened?
I think he's just filming.
Yeah. He's filming. Okay. Good fold, Justin. Look at those big Kyle hands shoving over a bunch of chips
He's
that
tall.
he knocked over. He's a galoof.
A galoof. A go.
What am I thinking of?
What language are you trying to speak?
Like, I think it's Yiddish. I think you would know this word.
I wouldn't know this.
You're Jewish, aren't you?
Dan, we're talking poker here. not religion.
I get invited to the Sunday game.
You do.
I'm honorary.
You are honorary.
Bobby's... No.
Bobby lost.
Wait,
oh,
what
wow.
the hell is happening here?
Looks like
Bobby
Quick
has a knit button.
Quick got busted.
Quick has a knit button, but he's busted. But he got money out of his pocket.
I guess he's gonna rebuy.
If he doesn't, he has to pay everybody the knit game. That's one of the weird wrinkles of the knit game. If you get busted and you still have your knit button,
You shouldn't have to
you
pay.
have to buy back. You shouldn't have to pay. You entered into a social contract, my man.
So you're gonna get stacked, and then you're gonna add an extra.
You're gonna get stacked, and you have to rebuy to pay out the knit game.
Wow,
That's the social contract you're entering into.
that's fair. That's fair. I think it's a little. It's a little like.
If you don't want to do that, you have to object to the knit game.
And if you object to the Nick game, you just sit out while everybody else plays hands.
P.
Look like a what?
What?
Spell that.
It's one letter.
Richie texted me.
Rich!
Who's at Peaks? I told you every
Get over
day.
here, Rich.
I told you.
Tell them we're all here.
Oh man,
Well, at least tell them I'm here.
I'm gonna.
Because I've had 5. I'm getting in the game after this. So somehow, after early in the night, chasing everything, calling all raises pre-flop,
That's why his name is Chase.
making chips, he's our big winner tonight. That you love to see that, man. I love to see that.
That's why his name is Chase.
Chasing that money, playboy.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Get that Jerry Jones money.
Jerry Jones money.
Kyle, did you miss deal? You're good, Kyle. You're good, buddy. All right, we're seeing some things on camera here that I wish I would never see. And Justin has racked up his reds. We're going 4 ways to a flop with a bunch of trashy hands for what's essentially a limped pot. We don't have to talk about anything here. We can just let this one play out. Someone will take it down. Someone will stab. Everyone folds. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Chase tab. There you go.
On to the next one. Oh, the boy's going to be sticky with a 7.
The boy's not folding.
He's never folding third pair. I can hear Justin.
I can hear Justin.
Why?
Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
Is Chase gonna go for it?
No, he's got to slow down now. If you stab with 4s on the flop and you get called, you just go away.
Poker is great.
The boy rivers full house and checks it. Makes the minimum. He really couldn't do anything else at that point. Whatever.
Danny Chen says Kyle action dealer.
Danny Chen.
Chen.
Oh, Danny? From the restaurant?
No, that's Danny Boy.
V-pips.
Snoopy.
Snoopy Loot.
12%.
Hey, we got a disclaimer, everybody. Disclaimer.
This is Snoopy's highest VPIP
Snoopy
ever.
does not deserve this hate. Y'all are hating on him. Y'all are hating on Snoopaloop for 14% VPIP. He's never done this in his life. He's just so card dead he can't even live to play. He plays to live.
He's been very card dead.
This is Peaks Dallas live.
But he looks great.
God, he looks great.
I wonder if he's twins with the 8 seat.
He's not.
No?
They're just both. I don't know.
He's not.
Snoopy's green. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
Did the Squire limp with Ace Queen offsuit? Has he just locked his stack down and is playing super conservative and passive now? Am I gonna have to go beat him up later?
Do you know him?
King 6 rainbow. Quick somehow has the best of this, and he's gonna lead out. Squire's misplayed this all day, and I don't expect anything less with a sweatshirt like that.
I wonder if Bobby.
That's my best friend.
I thought I was your best friend.
How would that be possible?
Why am I not your best friend?
Because you ask questions like that.
You know,
Let's move on. All right, so he got called by Queen 10 offsuit by Bobby. Who still has knit buttons left?
quick.
Oh, yeah, but he got stacked earlier, so he's trying to get rid of it.
He's going to make it seem like he has a 6. Bobby also has a knit button. They both have knit buttons.
Make it seem like he has a 6. He has a 6.
I mean a king. Sorry, my fault. A king. It's getting to that point. It's getting to the point of that night.
I think a higher pair. He's got 6 outs.
It always happens on the paired board. Nope.
Rick.
You think he'll raise him on the
6,
river?
Hold on. He only's got $175.
He's betting
What's he trying to get value
65 into 300. He jams. He snap calls.
from? What in God's name just happened there?
Wow. He bet small. He snap jammed. He snap called. And that game's over now. Let's end the stream. All right, that was the last hand of the night.
Oh, I'm getting news, folks. I'm getting very confusing news that because the knit game is over and Bobby lost it, that was the last hand of this stream tonight. Sunday night, Next Gen Poker, 2-5, here at Peaks, Dallas, in the Design District. My name's Dan Simone, a.k.a. Randan, and I'm with...
Brad Kogel. I don't have a cool nickname like Dan.
That's right. You could think of one later. And this has been a very fun stream, and we'll see you next Sunday night.